Welcome, guys, to another live game show. I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Welcome, Richard and Gogs. Just doing last-minute setups. Gogs, I hope. Give me a second. A little bit of a technical difficulty right off the bat. Love them. Happen every day. You guys don't need to hear myself twice. There we go. Yo, Javier, welcome. Gogs, I hope we can make your day better. I'm glad you're able to join. I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome, Javier. Doing the final little setups. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. Camera's always tricky for me until I actually start. There we go. Come on. Get the mouse. There we go. Oh. See how this will do for you guys. See if this will help. Lighting is always one of the trickiest things when it comes to filming anything, is always lighting. Hey, Plastic, welcome back. I'm great tonight. Oh, that light did not help. Let's see about that. We'll just keep it there. All right, I think glad to have you guys. Doing much better today. Super excited. Hey, Robert, been a little bit. Welcome back. Gogs, you might have missed it earlier. I'm not sure if you were here, but I'm very happy you're here. I don't know what's going on, but I hope that we can make your day a little bit better. So welcome back. I know you got some stuff going on at the moment, but welcome. Hope everyone's here for a good time, good fun board game. Have some fun with the new friends and community we have going on here. You know, we've all been getting to know each other the last couple months. Now we have the Discord as well, which is going to help even more with staying connected, and so we can all support each other through the ups and downs of life and have a good life. You know, make it a little bit better. I always believe that community is a good way to help when you're going through stuff. You know, help when you're low, but celebrate the highs as well. Not just when you're low. It's good to celebrate the highs with your friends as well. Hey, Robert, it's been a little bit since I've seen you. I hope everything's good. We started a Discord. I think there is a link in the description. We started a Discord community so that way everybody can stay in touch as per requested, especially when I'm not on. All right, Gogs, I'll respect that. Richard, thank you. Thank you. This is definitely the best part of mine as well. This is going through a lonely chapter in life right now while I grind my off. And so it's nice to be able to hang out with you guys. These are awesome people all over the world. We're gonna go ahead and kick it off. Sorry, I was a few minutes late. The setup took me a little bit longer than I thought. Been a minute since we've done this layout. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Reaper's Revenge. I can't remember if that's what we called it. I'll have to ask Luke to Duke. How it works is when you get a point. Yeah, I really like the Discord. Thank you, Gogs. And I know he's not here, but Luke to Duke as well for pushing that, because immediately after starting it, I'm like, oh my God, this is actually really, really cool. So you guys have been sending some cool pictures and getting to know you a little bit better. Gogs, your car's super cool. Richard, I love your skateboard with the 3 die on it. That was super cool as well. Luke to Duke was looking fly in his suit. I was wondering if he had homecoming. I think he already had homecoming, actually. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to play Reaper's Revenge. When you get a point, you go on the board. If you're already on the board and you get a point, you go towards the nearest angel. Yeah, that was super cool. It was super cool. All right, we're going to go ahead and kick it off with Spot It. First person, tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Javier, you said carrot. Carrot is correct. Oh, that's his everyday school uniform? Oh my God, I would hate to wear that every day. I wouldn't mind once in a while, but that doesn't look comfortable. It does not look comfortable. All right, Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Let me get your goat out, Javier. There we go. All right, Javier, you're going to spawn on 76. Yeah, I would agree. That's some uncomfortable attire for every day. Moving on to another round of whatever this game is called. Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both cards. You get a point. We'll get a few more people and we'll do, I'll hand out 2 points. We have I. That is a point for Gogs. Hey guys, can you see is everything visible on your screen? I think I'm at the normal. I've been using this tripod thing for my other videos, so I think it's the normal length. It's yeah, I think we're good. I think you guys can see everything. All right, cool. Gogs, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in red. Board's perfect. Awesome. Javier, I'm realizing I wrote your name on, but I never actually gave you the point. Gogs, after seeing your really cool car, I now understand why you want to be the Monopoly car. And we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 112. All right. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image on both these cards, I get a point. Spoder is correct. That's a point for Gogs. All right. Oh my, please tell me I got the die out. There we go. All right, remember we're going to roll the 10-sided die. You're going to go towards the nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 away. You got a 0. I love that the 0's on here. Itsy Bitsy Spoder. That's funny. That's funny. Catholic school, and we were playing Nuns on the Run for the school would love that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, there's so many jokes right now, and I just gotta keep it family friendly. Is that a way to die? It is not. Moving on to another how to spot it. Nun Fitness Day. Oh, we have I. Point for Javier. All right, let's go ahead and get you going. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you got a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This determines which way you go. You're gonna go this way. Javier fast there. He is. He even has his goats farting for turbo boost and the emojis right there. Moving on to another round to spot it. They go for a fly. Yep, same thinking. We got a lock. Point for Gogs. All right, Gogs, where's your car at? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 away. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 30. Nope, there's already one at 30. 48. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Javier. The shortest path. Probably that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys know I'm always lenient on typos. Moving on to another round. You said I. I is correct. Who got it? Javier, you got it. Javier, you're 2 away from the nearest angel. Is luck in your side? We'll see. Doesn't look like it right now. Another round of spot it. First person to tell me the images on both these cards to get a point, and then we're going to move on. We have Carrot. Point for Gogs. It's been a while since we've played Guess That Sport, so I'm going to pull it out real quick and get Gogs back on the board at 50. Oh, it is right there. There we go. First person to correctly guess this sport will get a point on the scoreboard. Let's see what we have here. I'm just giving a good old shuffle. It's been a minute since we played it. All right, we have the buzzwords are balance, technique, waves. The clues are come to the beach and enjoy this sport. Waves have a major influence on this sport. In this sport, athletes balance themselves on a flat board. Surfing is correct. Welcome back, Plastic. Surfing is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you're 1 away. You have a 90% chance. All right, you got it. All right, you're going to get that bonus point. Yeah, keep not hitting that womp womp today. We're going to go ahead and spawn that angel back on 45. And the Reaper's going to get a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Gogs. And the Reaper got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's coming for you. It's a womp womp kind of day. I'm sorry, my friend. But if you think it's a womp womp kind of day, you're pretty close to that Reaper, so you got to get on it. Or it'll really be a womp womp kind of day. Moving on to another round of Guess That Sport. First person correct to guess the sport will get a point. All right, the buzzwords are height, strength, rope. This sport requires one to move in an upwards direction. A harness is always used in this sport. I am a popular adventure activity. Apparently, it's in the Olympics. It's a single-player thing. Climbing's close enough. It's rock climbing. That's a point for Gogs. All right, Gogs, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. Falling. Well, I mean, either way, you get down somehow. All right, Gogs, you got the angel. You're going to get that bonus point. Yeah, climbing's in rock climbing. Good enough for me. We're going to go ahead and respawn that angel at 89. And since nobody's on the board, that guy's just going to randomly respawn. Moving on to another round of whatever this game is called. Guess that all right. I have to pick a different one. I just said it. Moving on to another round of Guess That Sport. The buzzwords are strength, distance, ball. The clues are the athlete that can only use one. I am a track and field sport. Greater the distance, higher the points. It is done outdoors. Shot put is correct. That is a point for Javier. Blast it close second. Javier, let's get you on the board at 138. Nightmare. It sounds like a nightmare. It's not the game you can lose audio on. Moving on to another round of Guess That Sport. Once we get a few more people in, we'll go ahead and give multiple points out. But for now, we're going to continue just giving one out. The buzzwords are ball, net, spin. The clues are I am also called ping pong, so I will not accept ping pong as the answer. I am played on a 9-foot long table. I am played with a 2-colored racket. This is a single or doubles kind of game. Table tennis. Tennis table is also fine. Tennis table works. Gogs, you got it. Close second, Richard. All right, guys, let's get you back on at 35. There we go. Wow, that's a good spot. Moving on to another round of Guess That Sport. First person to correct a guess will get a point on the scoreboard. Once we get one more player in, we'll move on to handing out 2 points, especially because we're just doing the board game. Oh, I hate this. Chess is not a sport. I'm putting it at the bottom. All right, we have the buzzwords are strength, stamina, ring. The clues are attack and defense are common terms in this sport. I am played in a circular area. Pinning is a common action in this sport. Wrestling is correct. That's a point for Javier. I love chess. I deeply love chess. I do, but I would in no way ever consider it a sport, and I love chess. All right, Javier, where's your goat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We have 123 for the angel right there. All right, Gogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Gogs, it looks like you're actually lucky there's an angel between you and the Reaper. Reaper's 6 away. Ah, crud. Give me a second. Let's re-roll that. 0. Perfect recovery. Come on, guys, get on the board. You guys are so nice. Moving on to another round of what the heck's this thing called? Guess that sport. The buzzwords are strength, distance, throw. The clues are it's a single player, outdoor. Oh, crap. Did we cut out there for a second? Yeah, stream's dropping for me too. I'm not sure. Give me a second. Are we back? I think we're good. It was javelin throw. Yeah, it did cut out there for me as well. Javier, you got it. You're going to get the point. I'm going to go and spawn you at 133. Wrong marker. Where's 133? There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really sure. All you heard was metal pole. Well, that was all you needed now. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to Tricky Tribond. If I can find it. There we go. Right here. Yeah, guys, I actually think that was on my end, not your guys' end. It's the country all my witty batter. I don't think that was your guys' end. I'm pretty sure that was my end. Because on my end, as soon as I got up, I saw that it was done doing the circle thing. So I think it was my end that cut out, not your guys's, because all of you guys started lagging at the same time. And when I didn't see any answers for that, I got up and checked my phone, and it was definitely my end. So, well, Plastic, thank you for your presence, but I really hope it was my end and not your end. Love when people are on the board. We're gonna go ahead and play Tricky Tribond. I have to hold this to where you guys can't see it. No, I'm pretty sure it was mine, so. I'm 99% sure. Moving on, we have head, goat, cheddar. What the heck? Oh. All right, yeah, cool. Cheese is correct. You know, yeah. Gogs, you got it. I really don't know what head cheese is. I want to Google it, but I'm afraid of what's going to come up, so I think I'm going to pass. Gogs, you're 1 away from the nearest angel. You got a 4. Let me get that bonus point. Put the angel back on number 152. Wow. Good stuff. And the Reaper will be going towards Javier. Not by much. Yeah. Definitely some risk results. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to Google it. There's some things I've had to definitely not Google on here, like does a bomb float. That was a fun round that day of justifiable thoughts. Try refreshing, Richard. Moving on to another round of whatever this is called, Tricky Tribond. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. We have encroachment, premeditated jubilation, intentional grounding. I'm gonna check what my internet speed is too. Yeah, I tested my internet. It says it's very fast. Okay, so I think you guys have the answer. The answer is penalties in football, American football, not soccer, NFL, and I don't watch it at all, nor I don't think I've ever watched a full game. So what is the closest to what you guys said that came first? Would it be fouls? Are they all fouls? I mean, a foul is a penalty, right, or no? I'm Googling it. But I'm not, you guys could speak up if you, I'd say, yeah, I'm not a football person at all. I mean, is it foul in football penalty? I mean, I would assume so, because you. Yeah, it sounds like the same thing. All right, cool. We're going to go ahead and do that. My next guess was going to be punishment. Javier, we'll give it to you for fouls. Yeah, I'm not quite a sports guy, so they're interchangeable. I thought they were, but I just wanted to be fair, and I'm ignorant on the subject, so I just wanted to double check. Thank you guys very much. Javier, you're 2 away. Remember where you're going to get that bonus point. Spawning the Angel back on 151. And the Reaper's just going to randomly respawn since no one's here. 56. Yeah, I've watched Olympic wrestling. It's probably the only sport I actually will watch on TV. I've only done it a couple of times, but that's probably, I think, the only sport that I've watched, only because I was a wrestler. Javier and I actually were wrestling together. We were on the wrestling team together for a couple of years in high school. It was pretty cool. Moving on. Maybe if you tried chess, your body wouldn't be so broken up, Richard. Well, that's fair. You're not going to sprain your ankle with chess, but I don't think it would be as fun as skating, if I'm going to be 100% honest. That's funny. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. I'll tell you what, I've skated twice in my life, and I don't think I've ever played chess as excitingly as I have skated the 1 or 2 times I did. Ooh, this is a really tricky one. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. It's a play on words in a sense, or at least the answer is. A handsome man, a beautiful woman, a banana. Yunsky. Oh. Snapped your wrist twice skating? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man. I already have a broken body. It is not skin. Kind of close in some weird way. It's kind of close. A handsome man, a beautiful woman, a banana. Peel is close enough. I don't know if you guys can get any closer. They have appeal or appeal. This was the answer that was written on the card. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to Gags. Yeah, that was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on the board at 126. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and play spot it. First person to tell me the images on both these cards will get a point. What else can you say about a banana? Next one was yellow. That's fair. Hand. Man, so for like 3 of you, it's almost, hey, Yuvrov, welcome back. For 3 of you, it's almost midnight, isn't it? Yuvrov, where are you from? Are you from India? I think you're also from the other side of the world, if I remember. It's like even later for you than it is for them. Who got hand first? That would be Gogs. Well, welcome back, Rob. Gogs, we're going to move you. You're 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 4. You got the angel. You're going to get the bonus point. Putting the angel back on 136. Reaper is just going to respawn since nobody else is on the board. 55. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and start giving 2 points out. I'm going to go ahead and start giving 2 points out. First 2 people to tell me the correct. It's 4 in the morning. I feel honored. Thanks, Rob. Are you up all night or did you just wake up? Like you stay up all night or you kind of get up super early? We're going to play Spot It. The first 2 people to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. We have Balloon for Javier and Richard. Javier got it first, so we'll put his. Javier, where are you going? 124. And Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Since you're number 3 on the scoreboard, you have the number 3 token, and it'll be red since you're a former champion. You're going to go on the board 75. You want to go to a place super early so you didn't sleep. Oh, man. All-nighter just to get to somewhere when it opens, huh? Where are you going? Moving on to another round of Spot It. First 2 people tell me what image on both cards to get a point. Welcome aboard. That's a fun play on words right there. I like that. First 2 people to give me the correct answer, we're going to point. It's a point for Richard and Javier. You know, it's why I don't flush people. We all make mistakes. I'm slow to flush. Richard, where's your nearest angel? All right, it'll be this one, 5 away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Richard, you got the bonus point. Wrong one. Also wrong marker. All right, we're going to put the angel back on. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. We're going to put the angel back on 119. And the Reaper's going to move towards Javier before Javier gets his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Javier, you are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. All right. We're going to play another round of Spot It. First 2 people tell me what images on this card will both get a point on the scoreboard. Balloon is correct. Point for Gogs and Javier. Gogs, where is your car? Oh, it's right here. All right, so you're going to go on 149. Nice, good spot to land. Javier, I'm going to do your point now. Guys, I tried to clean this whiteboard because it also has some issues with the oils. And I think isopropyl alcohol worked pretty well. I got to try on my other board to confirm. Javier, you got the bonus point. Goes with the car oil because it'll break down. Oh, this thing better not be able to break. This thing is solid as heck. I think maybe I was overzealous with the Legos because the Legos have been giving me some problems. Oh, yeah, I do have to give you another one. Like, Brawny's super hard. Brawny's dude is super hard for me to get stand sometimes, and he falls apart a lot. I'm going to go ahead and spawn the Angel at 123, so I don't think I'll get too many more Legos for the characters. All right, Reaper's getting a move 7 away from Gogs. Got a 0. Yeah, I like ripping Brawny's legs off. I don't think Brawny likes it. Brawny better hop in here so I can pull his character out. His character's cool. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First two people to tell me what image on both these cards will get a point. Javier has spent a lot of time on the side of the road this year. That is true. Just in the last few months. What is white spirits? Like alcohol? Like vodka? We have Bulb, Richard, and Gogs. Yeah, Javier and I both totaled the car this year. Richard, where are you on the scoreboard right here? Let's get your 3 on. Number 81. Oof, super close to the Reaper. And Gogs, we're going to go ahead and roll for you. You're 1 away. You got the 5. You're going to ride that Angel off, get that bonus point. Respawn the Angel at 130. Oh, the Reaper will be getting a move. The Reaper is 3 away from Richard. Got a 0. Good stuff. Oof. Another round of Spot It. First two people tell me what image is on both these cards will get a point. Yes, the Gogs, it is difficult to claim insurance. It can be. They will use every single thing in the book to try to not pay you out. You've Robin Gogs got it. I've got a story. I had a friend who was driving through the she was driving on the highway, and there was a dump truck in front of her that had just a truck full of rocks, and one of the rocks fell off of the truck, hit the ground and hit the ground and then hit her windshield, shattered her windshield. The insurance wouldn't pay it because they said, well, since it hit the ground first, it's considered natural debris. So had she not told them that it hit the ground first, they would have covered it. But literally just because it bounced off the ground first, they wouldn't cover it. Yeah, as a loophole. It's a very greedy country here. So I don't like to talk about that kind of stuff, but it oftentimes take whatever excuse they can to not pay you, unfortunately. Give me 1 second, guys. You've Rob, welcome to the scoreboard. You're gonna be number 4 on the scoreboard. You've Rob, since you're number 4 on the scoreboard, you're gonna have the number 4 token. We are playing a game called Reaper's Revenge. When you get a point, you enter the scoreboard. You're gonna be right here. When you get a point, if you're already on the scoreboard, I roll this die and you take that many spaces towards the nearest angel. If you touch an angel, you get a bonus point and are removed from the board. Every time an angel is removed from the board, the Reaper gets a move. I roll this die and he goes towards the nearest player. If the Reaper touches you, the Reaper respawns and you get off the board without getting a bonus point. All right, who is this other person to get a point? Gogs. Gogs, where's your car? Right here. We're going to go ahead and spawn you on 78. Oh, man. A cow hit your bike, but it didn't get anything for it? I feel like you hit the cow, Rob. How does it... I don't understand. How fast do cows run? I can make a really good cow sound. Actually, I was really upset the other night. I was up at like 4 in the morning and I didn't know what to do. So I was just on my front porch and I live in a neighborhood and I just randomly started mooing in the middle of the night. And it just cracked me up because I imagined if one of my neighbors heard it. We don't live anywhere near cows, so I thought it'd be kind of funny. It cheered me up. I almost mooed at this lady next to me because she was wearing a cow sweatshirt. I'm like, yeah, she might be offended by that. And then she drove on. I was still going to do it, though, because I thought it was going to be funny as a friendly thing to do, but we clearly both like cows. I don't mean anything bad about that. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Richard, that is such a random story. You had a guy throw a pizza box out of a car window and blow in your face. Oh, my God. Dino, what a weird story. That's a fun story right there. Thank you for sharing. Javier, you got it first. Gogs, you got it second. Rob, I feel your pain on that. Same with the U.S. I mean, you can get... Insurance does pay out, but they fight it tooth and nail and use every loophole to not here. Which, I mean, they're a for-profit company. They're there for profit. They're not really there to help, so... Javier, we're going to put you on the board at 91. And Gogs, you got it second. Where's your car? All right, Gog. Oh, you guys are not very close to an angel, huh? 4 away. You got a 1. Oh, man. I can smell the chicken recall in that moment. It's funny. Oh, it was a pizza box. Oh, I thought it was the... I misunderstood. I thought it was the pizza box and the pizza. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person telling me the images on both these cards. A good point. Not even a crumb. People are rude. There was one time, Javier, where him and I were in a little department store. I said little, it's huge ones. Anyway, we were driving and this kid he was like running up to the van we were in offering us pizza. He's like, do you guys want pizza? And he literally went like this. He's like, do you guys want pizza? And as he was saying it, he tripped and the pizza went all over the ground. I felt bad for the kid, but it was super funny. He was just trying to do something nice. Javier and Gogs got Dino. Javier, do you remember that? Was outside of Menards. I felt so bad for the kid, but I still laugh looking back at that. Javier, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel. You got it. You're going to get that bonus point. It was a sad day for that pizza. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel on 7. And now the Reaper's going to get a move 1 away from Gogs. Gogs, you have a 90% chance of dying right now. And you did. Unfortunately. All right, but Gogs, you did get the second point, so we're going to get you back on the board right now at 55. Moving on to another round of... We're going to play Mad Gab, actually. Ooh, Javier has 18 points. Gogs has 19 points. Gogs destroying. Yeah, I think Javier has 18, Gogs has 19. We're going to go ahead and play Mad Gab. What is this? This is 4 words. 4 words. Gogs, you better stay humble, or you might or the universe will induct some karma, and your wife will decide to join and destroy everybody. Moving on to Mad Gab. It already has. That's fair. That's fair. Life's a fun one, isn't it? Moving on to Mad Gab. You guys are trying to guess these 4 words that I'm trying to say. That happens. Barinator's usually in the dog couch. Great hay stink lows. 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 4 words you guys are looking for. Great hay stink lows. Remember playing Mad Gab? You guys are trying to guess what the 4 words I'm trying to say are. Great tasting clothes. Great tasting clothes. Great tasting clothes. Great tasting clothes. Great tasting clothes is correct. That is a point for Richard and Javier. Sorry, sometimes it's hard for me to talk and read the comments at the same time. Richard, you are number 3. Where's your nearest angel? Probably this one, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, that one. Oh, and it was a 7. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Richard, you're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And we do have to move. We'll have to respawn the angel and then move the Reaper. Oh, there's already an angel there. 33. Oh, God, super lucky. But the Reaper does get a move, and I believe you're the closest. We're going to see about that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. All right, Gogs. 7 away from the Reaper. Reaper gets a move, but then you're going to be getting a move after. 3. All right. You have a 90% chance of escaping right now. You got a 4. Perfect. You're going to go ahead and hop on that angel, get that bonus point. Wait a minute. Actually, Gogs, I don't think it was your turn. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It was. Hold on. Yeah, I actually missed. That's a funny. I just double messed up. I gave the point to Javier, but then I let the turn be Gogs anyway. That was super weird. So I took the point away from Javier, gave it to Gogs. Yeah, I definitely just double messed up. I didn't even see that that you said great taste in clothes. This is interesting. Why isn't it on the screen? Hold on. It is. I just missed it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hey, Jeff Mom. Well, Gogs, I took the point away from Javier because Richard and Gogs got it first. So I somehow ended up rolling Gogs anyway, and it ended up working out perfectly. So, perfect. We're going to keep going. Jeff Mom, welcome back. I hope you guys are having a great week. We're playing Reaper's Revenge right now. We're going to go ahead and play another round of Mad Gab. The first two people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point on the scoreboard and get their character move there. All right, you guys are trying to guess the two words. This is two words. We have lay, disclose. 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 Guys, it's tricky because I actually can't say the right answer unless two people got it. Ladies' clothes is correct. Yeah, that's the only tricky thing about giving 2 points out for Mad Gab is because I actually have to wait till two people have it before I say it. So it was ladies' clothes, and I'm going to give it to Richard and Javier. All right. Oh, I forgot to put the angel back on. It's going to go at 63. Richard, you're going on the board at 34. Javier, you're going on the board at 77. Where? Ooh, super close to the angel. Or Reaper. Hey, Whooper, welcome back. Currently walking home from school. Hey, well, welcome back, Whooper. Well, Whooper, whether you're here to play or not, I'll get your Mareep out. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. First person to correctly guess. Hope you had a good day at school. Your name makes me want a burger. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I had a little Whopper for Whooper here. All right, you guys are trying to guess the three words. This is Mad Gab. First two people to correctly guess the three words I'm trying to say will get a point. We have aid, arrive, her, slice, sins. 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 A driver's license is correct. Wait for Javier and Gogs. You guys are neck and neck. Javier, where's your nearest angel? They're pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go with that one. You got a 1. Gogs, let's put you on the board at 114. Remember, for Mad Gab, I tell you guys how many words you're looking for. You guys are trying to guess what I'm trying to say, but I will let you know how many words it is. All right. This is 2 or 3 word. You guys, I've never seen this hyphenated in my entire life. So we're going to go with 3 words because I don't think that people would hyphenate this. So we're going to go with 3 words. If you happen to have 2 or 3 but have it correct, I'll give it to you. Hey, welcome, Johnny. I'm going to assume most of you are going to guess it's 3, and I would have too. 3 words. End or route, torque, harp, hit. 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 Indoor route, torque, harp, hit. Indoor, outdoor, carpet is correct. For some reason, indoor, outdoor was hyphenated. I mean, like, I didn't make the game, and that's just kind of I guess it makes sense. It's just kind of weird sometimes seeing things actually spelled for the first time. All right. Well, anyway, that'd be a point for Gogs and Javier. That was, yeah, indoor outdoor was hyphenated just like that, Javier. It was kind of weird. All right. Who got it first? I'm going to go a little bit slower since I made a mistake earlier. We got Gogs and Javier. Gogs, where are you? There you go. Right there. Where's your nearest angel? We have 11 to that one. 8 to this one. 9 to this one. So it's going to be this one. Wow, that was an unexpected route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. You got a 9. You're going to go ahead and grab that angel. Get that bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 80. But now we have the Reaper gets a move. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Richard. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Yvrav. He got a 3. We're going to break the tie. 1, 2, 3 going to Richard. 4, 5, 6 going to Javier. And it was a 3 going to Richard. All right, Javier, we're going to go ahead and get you your turn. You are 7 away from this angel. 9 away. So you're going to go to this one. You got a 1. All right. You do look pretty doomed, my friend. You do look pretty doomed. Welcome home, Whooper. Hopefully you had a good day. Hang out sometime this week on the stream. Don't know if you can today. If you can, we're playing Reaper's Revenge for the day, and it's super fun. If you can't because you got homework, I do try to stream as many days as I can. I did get your Mareep out for you so you can stare at your fun little Mareep. All right, guys, we are 1 hour into the stream. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. At the sound of the gong, the 5 minutes has begun. At the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes is over. I will be back. I will keep a phone on me, so keep chatting with you guys. Where's my little timer? Right there. Starts now. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. How was Chicago in summer? I mean it's good. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, I think in the last few years we've hit 100 degrees more often than previously, but overall, more often than not, our hottest days are in the low 90s, sometimes mid to late 90s last few years, but we really don't get that many days in the 90s. Um, I would say the summers here are actually really, really good. I mean, it's also kind of weird because you just naturally acclimate to wherever you are for the most part, but I would say the summers here are pretty good. Summers here are pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it's rarely ever sweater weather in the summer here at night, and then for the most part, you can walk around in a tee for all 3 months, any time of the day or night. Sometimes it gets a little hot, but overall, I'd say it's really good weather. My opinion's definitely permanently that way after spending 3 months in Texas a few years ago. And the high was over 100 degrees, 89 out of 90 days that I was there. Oh, yeah, I forget. You guys have Celsius. So everything I said doesn't even matter. 40 degrees Celsius is 104 Fahrenheit. Oh, man. When I was in Texas, we had 38-degree Celsius high for 89 out of the 90 days I was there. Yeah. I would say overall, we don't, Chicago doesn't really get past 33 degrees Celsius much here for the most part. And it's really nice. Anyway, we're going to keep going. That was a record, though. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we've gotten that high here in Chicago. I don't think we've gotten that high. I'm not really sure. We definitely don't even get near there on the summer-to-summer basis. Moving on to another round. The winners here, on the other hand, are rough. The winners here are rough. Negative Celsius or Fahrenheit, whichever one. They're rough. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. First person correct, that's what I'm trying to say. We'll get a point. We have 5 words. You guys are trying to guess the 5 words that I'm trying to say. Way, cup, toothy, facts. Wake up, toothy, facts. Wake up, toothy, facts. Wake up, toothy, facts. First 2 people get a point. Wake up, toothy, facts. Wake up, toothy, facts. Wake up to the facts is correct. Point for Gogs and Javier. Gogs, where? Oh, you're right there, but my phone. Get this back out. Gogs, you're going to go on 121. Right there. And Javier, where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You got a 5. Perfect. Oops, just threw that. Javier, you got it. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 28. And the Reaper is going to be getting a move 1 away from Richard. Richard, you have a 90% chance of getting death, but you got the 0. And instead of getting reaped, and then I remembered that that's doesn't sound the best. So, Richard, you ended up living. Good stuff. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. First person to correctly guess what first 2 people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. This is 2 words. We have confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. Oh, this is a tongue twister. Confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. Confer, answer whom. We have conference room. A point for you, Rob and Richard. You, Rob, you got it first, so you're going to get the first roll. You are 4 away from your nearest angel. You got a 3, though. All right. Richard, you are 5 away from the nearest angel. And you got an 8. Richard, you're going to go ahead and you saved yourself perfectly from that Reaper. Getting the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Reaper at 117. But now the Reaper will be getting a move since an angel got off the board. 5 away from Yuvrov. We're going to roll a 10-sided die, and he got an 8. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4. He got you. Oh, actually, the Reaper's not supposed to move, just you. You're going to get off the board. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. First person to correctly guess. First two people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Four words. What is Buckfast? Four words. You guys are trying to guess. Do Wino Hugh. Do Wino Hugh. Four words. Do Wino Hugh. 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 Do I know Hugh? Do I know you would be correct? That is a point for Richard and Yuvrov. Richard got it first. Yuvrov got it second. All right, Richard, we're going to put you back on the board at 154. And Yuvrov, we're going to put you back on the board at 106. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we've got three words. Another round of Mad Gab. First two people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Three words. Dude Hog Stream. 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 Nobody has it so far. Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. It's a question. Dude Dog Stream. Dude Hog Stream? Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. You guys are so close. Nobody, all right. Dude Hog Stream. Dude Hog Stream. Do dogs scream? Oh, no, it is not scream. Do dogs dream? Do dogs scream? Oh, all right. It was, guys, I was so confused reading it was do dogs dream? Let me see. Oh my God, there are so many answers. Do not scream. Dude hog stream. Don't hog stream. Do not scream. Do not stream. Dude hog stream. Do not scream. Do you stream? Do dogs scream? Do not scream. Do dogs scream? Do dogs dream? All right, Javier, you got it the first time. That was super close. All right. Do dogs crewman? Do dogs dream? Rob, you got it the second time. That was a tricky one. Yeah, dogs even will play out their dreams too. It's kind of cool to see. All right, Javier, you got it first. Where we're going to put you on the board at number 132. And Yuvrov, where are you? You're right here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. We're going to roll this die, and you got a 7. So you're going to land on the angel, and when you land on the angel, you ride the angel off into safety, and you get a bonus point. You're at 5 now. And we have to respawn the angel at 44, and the Reaper will be getting a turn. Oh, we can't spawn the angel here because we decided it cannot be one away from another one, so we're going to respawn it at 106. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? Probably Javier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. 4. All right, guys. I really have to use the bathroom. I am so sorry about this. So we're going to take an unexpected few-minute break. I will be back. I'm going to mute the stream, but I will be back in a few minutes. Very sorry about this. All right, we're back. Sorry. Yes, plastic. Always do. I have not eaten a curry today. No, I don't know. I drank a gallon of chocolate milk yesterday, and I don't know if that was it. I love chocolate milk. Richard, I just saw your comment. Rob, I've had curry before. My ex-wife used to make it a lot. One of her favorite things to make. Moving on, we're back. We're gonna keep playing. First two people that we're gonna play Spot It. First two people to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. You know, I never understood. Anchor is correct. Point for you, Rob and Richard. You guys can just sit on your chargers. Well, I guess it's abnormal. I almost only buy 10-foot charging cords just because I use my phone for work enough, so I need to have access to it more often than I'd like to. Anyway, you've Rob and Richard got it. I even usually buy like 6 at a time because I keep losing them. I miss the days of the flip phone where I had to charge it once a week. That was good. You've Rob, we're going to go ahead and put you back on the board at 85. And Richard, where are you? Richard, you're right here. You're 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 5. You're going to ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. We're going to go ahead and spawn the angel back on 135. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards, towards you, Rob. 5 away. Oh, we got a 0. Perfect. I agree, plastic. The regulars just don't cut it. Yeah, flip phones, man. They made a flip phone smartphone here, but it costs like $1,500. And I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose of a flip phone. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First two people to tell me what image on both these cards will get a point, and then we're going to move on to Think and Sync. You guys said Sun. Sun is correct. That is a point for Gogs and Javier. Plastic, you were close. Gogs, where's your car? 2 away from the nearest angel. Let's get you rolling. You got a 3. You're going to go ahead and grab that angel. I'm going to respawn you at 152, or respawn the angel at 152. And the Reaper's going to get a move. 5 away from you, Vrock. Got a 5. Unfortunately, took you out. And Javier, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. Let's go ahead and see if you get it. You do. And get that bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 43. And there's nobody on the board right now, so we're just going to respawn this guy randomly at 103. Guys, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Just the dog's freaking out. I'm not sure what's going on. I just want to check on him. 30 seconds. All right, continuing on. Oh, man. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we're going to move on to Think and Sync now. We can find the cards. Here we go. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure what... he was crying. He was whining. I've never heard him whine before, and he's been here for a while, so just wanted to check. He's a very, very quiet dog. So I just put him in the back with some food. I'm really not sure. He'll bark when he wants to come in, and I'll go grab him for a sec. But yeah, he's actually a very, very, very quiet dog. So that's why it was a little concerning. Anyway, moving on. First, we're going to play Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. I am not sure which breed he is. Javier would know better than I would. I'm not a dog person. It's not my dog. All right, we're going to play a fill in the blank. You guys don't have to type out the whole sentence. You just have to replace the blank with your word. He's a dog, yeah. Hey, Connor. We're playing Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Connor, here's your robo-dog. We have Fast and Blank. Fast and Blank. Fill in the blank. First 2 people to say is his dog. It is not my dog. Furious. Javier and Yuvra. Oh, I see. You meant one sentence. Okay. Javier and Yuvrov got it. Yes, Red Australian Shepherd. Thank you, Javier. I still don't even... Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. Javier and Yuvrov got it. If you guys have any questions about my It's not my dog. If you guys have any questions about the dog that is here, you can ask Javier. I cannot give you a single answer. I don't even know what color his coat is off the top of my head. All right, Javier. You're going on 40. Great spot. A lot of angels. And Yuvra, you are going on 5. Yeah, Richard, I could possibly do a picture of him later on Discord. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Young and Blank. Young and we have Old. Gogs and you've Rob said Old. Classic, you were close on that. Gogs and you've Rob, you're going to get it. Gogs, where are you? We're going to go put you right here. 148. And Yuvra, you are right here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's going to be 5. Yuvra, let's see. You got a 6. Awesome. You're going to go ahead and grab this angel, write it off. You're going to get that bonus point. Good stuff. All right, we have to respawn the angel at 63. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper closest to? Oh, he's in a dead end right here. So let's see. Probably, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from Gogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from Javier. Let me check this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely not. Nope. All right, we have 9 away because it's a dead end right here, so I have to go. All right. He's in kill distance. He got a 6. 1, 2, 3 going for Javier. 4, 5, 6 going for Dogs. Breaking the tie. It's a 3. It's going to Javier. It's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of wish the Reaper was a little bit smaller, but that's okay. All right. Gotta let the dog in. I'll be right back. Hey, Baronator, welcome back. I got to admit that this dog is one of the lowest maintenance dogs I've ever seen. He will bark once when he wants to come inside, which is awesome because I have an auditory cue, and he stops after once. It's awesome. Hey, Doobie, welcome to Live Game Show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. I'm going to go ahead and continue on. Baronator, welcome back. We're playing Think and Sync right now. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. No problem, Baronator. Never got to be sorry. Welcome, my friend. I got your little dude out. We're playing Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point. We are doing fill in the blank. You guys don't have to retype the whole sentence. You just have to fill in the blank. We have clean and blank. My bike got stolen. Dog didn't make a noise. Yikes. Clean and blank. We have dirty. Gogs and Richard both said dirty. It's Dovid. Just changed my name. Hey, Dovid. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and update your name real quick for my records. I'm going to start calling you Doobie. Welcome back, Dovid. All right, I just updated you on the Hall of Fame. It's easier for me if I just update you guys right away. It doesn't happen too often, so I don't mind doing it right away. All right, let me go back and see. We were playing Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point. Gogs and Richard said dirty. Gogs got it. Gogs first, Richard second. Gogs, where's your car? You are. Hope you're doing well, David. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away from this angel. It's definitely you're close. Oh, I can't say definitely. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yep. Tied between these two. You got it too. Doesn't matter. All right, Richard, let's go ahead and get you on the board at 57. Oh, a lot of stuff going on here. There we go. Sword, just to confirm it's me. Welcome, Doobie. Thanks, David Doobie. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh God, I think that so many people do that so many times. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We'll both get a point on the scoreboard. We're doing a fill in the blank. We have wet and blank. Wet and blank. Yuvra and Josh, welcome back. Yuvra and Doobie, please make sure you guys are subscribed to my other YouTube channel, Practical Gaming Center. This stream will be moving over there in a couple months. It is called Practical Gaming Center. I'm actually going to put it right. I'm going to pin it in the comments. 6 would definitely confirm it's plastic. All right, we have Dry, Gogs, and Plastic. Josh, welcome back. Barinator, I'm glad you're able to make it. Oh, never mind. Was it Barinator that said 6? It was Barinator that said 6 the other day. Thank you, Yuvra. Impractical Gaming Center. I feel like it's coming one day, right? All right, Gogs and Plastic. Gogs, you're going to get I'm going to put you on first, and I'll put on Plastic. Where are you? Right here. You're nearest angel. You're still tied. You got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go ahead. Get you the bonus point. I can't remember now. Who was the first person who kept saying 6? Was it Barinator or was it Plastic? I think it was Barinator. There's so much to keep up with mentally. I remember it really throwing me off, though. It was pretty funny. I thought it was you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Plastic or you, Barinator, but then I saw you both said it. I thought it was you. You guys all have your code words. So many of you said sword. It was bear. Barinator, like how you have your own emoji. But I feel like the duck could fit you just because your profile picture, but I like that there's a bear. All right, we have to put the angel back on 86. Also, we have a Discord community now. There's a link in the description if anybody's interested in joining. You feel free. And we have to give the Reaper a move. 3 away from Javier. 0, he's staying. Plastic, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. I feel like the duck is iconic at this point. Although I'm surprised it's not a bear. Plastic, you're number 5 on the scoreboard, so you're going to have the number 5 token. And the token will be red since you're a former champion. Plastic, we're going to go and put you on 139. Eventually, when I can find it, right there. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. I hopped on and saw 100 plus messages and said maybe later. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and we only have like a little over a dozen people in right there, in right now. So that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad it's going well so far. Thank you guys for all the suggestions as well. Also, if I delete your suggestion from the Discord, that just means I've addressed it and have implemented it. just to keep it more manageable for me. Once I implement the suggestion, I just delete the thread, so that way I don't have to reread it if I've already done it. Anyway, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Name something that holds water. Doobie, if you'd like to, I don't have a, we have, I think, cup, bucket, glass, cup for Josh and Richard. I have been struggling to get a, what the heck's it called? A P.O. box. For some reason, I can't prove that I live here. I don't have enough documentation to prove that I live here. And also, for some reason, I have to prove that I have an address to get a P.O. box here, which is really weird and goes very much so against having a P.O. box, in my opinion. So I cannot get a P.O. box. However, David, if you would like to email me at mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com, I can set something up to where you can send me stuff. I'm in the suburbs. I am not in Chicago. I am not in the city of Chicago. I am in the suburbs. All right, Josh and Richard, you guys got it. Yeah, I'm only going to give my personal address out to very, very certain people. That's people who have been here for a long time. Pretty much almost everybody who's in right now. But the public P.O. box where anybody can just send me stuff at any point, that's not going to come for a little bit, and I don't. That'll be posted, but I'm not going to put my actual address up for a while. I'm sorry, I'm never going to put my address up publicly, but I'll give it to a few people who've been here for a while, like pretty much all of you guys. If you email me, and then once I get, if I can get the P.O. box, then I'll have that in just the description. I would love to live in a container underground. I wouldn't mind it. All right, Josh, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you entered in as red. All right, gods, you're making me regret that fast. Gods, you also got the point. Josh, you're number 6 on the scoreboard, so you'll have the number 6 token. Josh, we're going to spawn you on the board at 124. And gods, we're going to put you on the board at 39. Bad spot to be. Gas price is too high to go anywhere. Oh my god. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. Hey, Rhino, I don't think you ever answered the question. You asked what was real, which one was petrified wood, but you never gave us the answer. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name a sound heard in the bathroom. I think Gogs and I answered. Who made Wood so scared? I think Gog answered right, and then I answered both. Splash. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. We have flush. All right, Plastic and Javier said flush. Crying. Oh, man. Who's yelling in the bathroom? I would not want to live with that person. You know, I did not actually flush anybody, just going with the sound, just so you guys know. Typically, I only use it when I'm flushing people, but it's a fun, comical one to have on my soundboard as well. All right, Plastic, where are you? You're number 5, right here. Where's your nearest angel? Kind of far, kind of far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, you're 9 away from 2. You got a 1, doesn't matter. All right. And I think Javier also said it. So, Javier, you're 1 away from your nearest angel. Nope, actually, I have to roll it. You got a 7. Perfect. You're going to get that bonus point. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 145. Eventually. Oh, there it is. And the Reaper will be getting a move. It is unfortunately 2 away from Gogs. Ooh, got a 1. Rhino, you said, Shannon, you were correct. I looked at the right picture that looked like a rock for so long, and it really looked like it was a really, really worn down piece of petrified wood that had been around much longer. It was both. I thought it was both. It took me a while. Left was definitely the obvious answer. But then looking at the right, I'm like, it could be, that one could be a rock or it could be petrified wood. That was fun, Rhino. I thought it was a trick question. And it was, and the answer was both. 250 million years old. We don't have many public toilets now. We don't either if you're in like a city. If you're in a suburb, you can find them everywhere. But if you're actually in a city in the U.S., it can be challenging. When I was in other countries, they always charged you to use the bathroom, and then they would charge you for a square of toilet paper as well. And you had to pre-buy it before you went in the stall. That was interesting. That was in the Latin countries. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2. Rhino, by the way, I liked that. That was super cool, sending those pictures and making it a little fun game. Super fun to do that, so thank you. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing. I take my sock off. I'm not joking. They charged you per square of toilet paper. Yeah. I mean, it was super cheap. It was a Latin country, but still, it was a little abnormal. For me, at least. I wasn't used to it. Name a sport with a halftime. You also had a crystal that looks like a watermelon. Can you send a picture of that in the Discord? That sounds super cool. We have football, Gogs, and plastic. Said the same thing. Rhino, that sounds really cool that you had a crystal that looks like a watermelon. I'm if you have a picture, I'd like to see it. That's interesting. All right. Who said it first? Gogs did, and then plastic. The one time I typed soccer instead of football, you all said football. What if you underestimated the sheets? They're standing outside of the stalls. It was so weird. It was a very weird scenario, if I'm going to be honest. It was weird. Gogs, we're going to go ahead and... Oh, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. And you got the 2. And you get the bonus point. All right. This is going to spawn at 82. Oh my God. Who's number 3? Richard, the angel just spawned right next to you. It's good stuff. Although that Reaper's getting a move, and I think you're actually the closest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, you were lucky, but now you're 7 away from the Reaper, and the Reaper got a 7. Richard, I take it back. You were not lucky enough. Oh, man. No problem, Baronator. We'll be here. And plastic, number 5. You are 3 away from the nearest angel. I won't be able to look at it till later, Rhino, but I'm super interested in it. All right. Plastic, you got the angel. You're going to get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 86. Nope, there's already one there. 144. Thank you for sending it, though. I might be able to check it out on break. All right, the Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move towards Josh. 8. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Okay, actually, and the Reaper has to go through the Angel, which means the Angel and the Reaper are just going to respawn. Angel's going to go to 92. And the Reaper is going to go to 68. All right, continuing on. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. The first 2 people to tell me the images on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. When they come in and offer to wipe, I draw the line. Oh my god. Would you pay more or less for that? We have Fire. F-U-E-E. F-I-R-E. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Gogs. It's close enough. Gogs and Rhino. Gogs first, and I'll add Rhino. Gogs, let's put you back on the board at number 4. All right, Rhino, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are going to be entered in as red. You're going to be number 7 on the scoreboard, Rhino. So you're going to have the number 7 token, and the token will be red since you're a former champion. We're going to go ahead and put you on the board at number 3. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First 2 people to tell me what answers on both or what images on both of these cards will get a point. Barinator design was not specific enough. Dragon is the correct answer. How close is design to dragon? Sorry. Oops. All right, it's close enough on the board. I could see autocorrect doing that. I'll give it to you. We have Richard and Barinator. Eventually, guys, when there is a lot of people on the stream, I'm going to have to actually stop accepting typos and autocorrect so it's more fluid. So that way there's less debate when there's a lot more people. But for now, we have the space to be lenient, and I'd like to stay lenient as long as possible. Richard and Barinator. As long as it... Yeah, because I'm okay with interrupting the flow for, a few seconds, but if I have to do it all the time, because if we have 100 people in here one day, so I might, for now, though, I'd love to keep it that way. I'd love to keep it how the lenience is. So, Richard, I'm going to go ahead and move you first. You are number 3. I'm going to put you on the board at number 4. You're going to share the spot with Gogs. And then Barinator, welcome to the scoreboard. The former champion, you all are entered in as red. I forgot to give Rhino his point. Wrong marker. And Baronator, you are number 8 on the scoreboard, but it doesn't matter because you have your own piece. Let me make sure I can get him to stand today. Perfect. Where you are the orange halo dude. You're also going to number 4? Is this just not working? Are you all going to be at number 4? Is this just not? Okay, well, it got 4 3 times in a row, so I hope that Reaper doesn't knock all 3 of you out at the same time. Not today. Oh my god. I love cheese. I usually just munch on a block of cheese. Gogs, you call her the dragon? I can see why you're in the doghouse. Oh my god. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First 2 people to... You see me do it. Yeah, I love cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite things. It's probably my favorite food. First 2 people tell me what images on both these cards are going to point. We have Scissors, Gogs, and Rhino. Knocking over Baronator. All right, Gogs. 7 away from the nearest angel. You got a 2. Kicking Baronator over on your way. Rhino, you're number 7. You're right here. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're actually 6 away from both of them. And you got a 7, so you will be getting one of the angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to determine which one. It's a first one. Rhino, since you landed on the angel, you got the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and respawn the angel at 35. And the Reaper will be getting a move. And it looks like the Reaper is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Gogs. Wait a minute. Okay, it's a 4, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from that one. I just had to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 away from Gogs now. If you'd like a firework. Oh, Doobie, welcome back. You just subbed to the other channel. Rhino, I had no clue why you said firework. I just scrolled back and saw the answers. Thank you, Doobie. Here's a firework for subbing to the other one. I appreciate it because this will be moving over there in a couple months, and I just want to give you guys as much of a heads up as possible. All right, because once I switch, I will not be streaming game-related stuff on this channel again after the switch. I would like to stream other things, and I'm uncertain of what they are. And I'd also like to condense all the gaming stuff to one channel since it's a big priority of mine. Anyway, moving on to another round. Thank you very much, Doobie. Moving on to another round of whatever this game is called, Spot It. First 2 people to tell me what images on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. We have Bulb is correct. That is a point for Rhino and Richard. Rhino, you said it first. Where are you? We got to put you back on the board. You got 77. We're going to spawn you at 77. Remember, when you guys get a point, I put you on the board. Unless you're already on the board and you get a point, then I roll you towards the nearest angel. And every time somebody runs into an angel, they get a bonus point. And taken off the board, the angel respawns. Every time somebody gets a point from running into an angel, the Reaper gets a move, and the Reaper rolls the die to determine how many spaces it goes towards the nearest person. Dies are always rolled. Or the random number generator is used. Now, who's the other person who said Bulb? It was Richard. Richard, where is your number 3 token? Right here. 6 away from this angel. 7 from this. This will be your closest one. You got a 1. All right. Richard, you were one of the earliest. Yeah. It's hard for me to tell because I had like a 20-something from the first few videos I did like 8 months ago on there. I think from this channel, I think you were the first. Moving on to another round of Plastic sub to Practical Gaming Center. Thanks, Plastic. Oh, I don't know how I keep missing some of these messages. Oh, I can see more on my right screen than my left. That's why. Thank you, Plastic. Here's a firework for you. Appreciate you guys. We're going to go ahead and move on to Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name a sport where a ball is hit over a net. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. Name a sport where a ball is hit over a net. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. We have volleyball. Thank you. Javier and Yuvra, got it. Plastic, you were close on that one. Remember, your guys' answer does not have to be correct. You just have to be the first two people to say the same thing. So it's not just viable thoughts. It's just Think and Sync. Javier and Yuvra, you got it. Javier. Yuvra, where are you? Right here. Do Javier first, I believe. Yes. Javier, where's your goat? Hiding under here. Let's put you at 79. And Yuvra, you are the 4 token. Yes. You're going at 28. Close to some angels, but close to the Reaper as well. Gogs, you said netball is volley. You know, I thought you meant meatball for some reason. On my screen, it says volleyball and netball are not the same thing. It says that they're very similar, but they are, in fact, two different sports. Yeah, I Googled it. It says, no, volleyball is not called netball, but the two sports are related in some ways. So we're going to continue on. Moving on to another round of... Baronator, trying to play 2 games at once is difficult. Are you gaming too? Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a sport where a ball goes high in the air. We have golf for Gogs and Richard. All right, Gogs. Oh, wow. You are right next to this Reaper. 1, 2. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it's going to be this one. Gogs, you got a 5. I'm going to go ahead and get that bonus point. Gogs, you really are on fire today with those points. And the angel's going to respawn at 5. And the Reaper will be getting a turn. 2 away from number 3, which is Richard. Oh, Richard, and you're supposed to go next, I believe. Uh-oh. Oh, and he got a 9. Just took you out, unfortunately, Richard. And you were so close to an angel. But, Richard, we're going to put you right back on the board because it's your turn next at 56. Horrible timing. Yes, guys, we also have... Hey, Timothy. Hey, Tim, welcome back. Remember, you want to be called Tim? My apologies. Welcome back, Tim. We also, guys, we do also have a Discord. Is it 2-hour bid up? Oh, yeah, we're 2 hours and 7 minutes in. We're going to keep going for probably at least another couple hours tonight. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break real quick. Tim, welcome. We're playing a board game where it's the normal format, and every time you earn a point, you get to, I either put you on the board or move your piece on the board. Making up for that. Yeah, I did have to. Doesn't bother you being called Timothy, but I prefer Tim. Awesome. I try to remember. I do try to remember. I should have it written down in the Hall of Fame. I know I have Rhinos written down. There we go. Just wrote yours down too. All right, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. We're going to do a 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back, and we are going to keep playing for a while more. Rhino was actually the 10th person in the Hall of Fame. Rhino was the 10th person in the Hall of Fame, so Rhino's been coming here for very, very long. So we're going to take the 5-minute break as soon as I find my stopwatch. Where did my stopwatch go? Uh-oh. It's right here. At the start of the gong, the 5 minutes begins. At the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes is over, and we're going to come back and we're going to keep playing the bonus game, Reaper's Revenge. 5-minute break does start now. I'll keep this phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. Hey, Yavrov, it should be in the description. I believe it's in the description. It should be, at least. Also, I have a community post as well, and it is on there. Guys, it's super cool that your friend got Author of the Year in Scotland. I think it was Writer of the Year. Same thing. Scottish Writer of the Year. That's cool. Richard, that's pretty cool that your friend's getting royalties from a song. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way for you guys to be able to join that. It's a little bit weird from this format because this is the least least advanced part of YouTube would probably be the shorts live streaming. So I don't think they put a lot of focus into this on YouTube. All right, we're back. Gonna keep going. Guys got some cool mates. All right, we're gonna keep going with Reaper's Revenge. Welcome back, Javier. We just got back as well. We're going to play Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing are both going to point on the scoreboard. Name the opposite of sick. That's funny irony. We have Javier and Baronator said healthy. Javier, where is your goat? Right here. You are 2 away from 2 angels. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Determine which one you're going to. You're going to go to this one. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 77. Oh, the angel is landing on somebody. Who's number 7? That would be Rhino. The angel is landing on Rhino. This is good and bad news. Rhino, you're getting the bonus point because the angel landed on you. We have to respawn the angel at 30. This was it's one away from an angel, so we have to do it somewhere else. 77. All right, so good news for Rhinos, he got a bonus point. Bad news is the Reaper actually gets 2 moves. Barinator, not only are you stuck, but the Reaper also gets 2 moves. And he got a 1. That was all the Reaper needed to take out Barinator. The Reaper's going to get 1 more move, and then it'll be Barinator's turn. 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Yuvra. 5. Oh my god, this Reaper's on a roll today. All right, Barinator, you got the second point, so now it'll be your turn. We're going to go ahead and spawn you at 71. So long as I can find it. There we go. That's some rough stuff. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. Name the opposite of crazy. Rhino, I don't know if you were here when you saw it, but an angel landed on you, so you were taken off the board and got a bonus point. We have Sane, Gogs, and Plastic. So you got super lucky. Killed Barinator in the process, but it's okay. You're going to go ahead and move Gogs first. Oh, got to spawn him on 43. And now Plastic. We're going to spawn you on 135. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Excuse me, the first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name an animal that lives in trees. Gogs, I don't know if you saw the first, maybe, I think the 2nd to 3rd or 4th week of the stream. I think you might have joined after. We have Monkey, Rhino, and Gogs. I actually had a lot of cool lights. And then I had to check myself because I was very broke and I had to return a lot of them, and some of them were of I had a wheel too, but the wheel actually ended up being really bad quality. It kept getting stuck on the same things. So I had some really cool lights and I really, really enjoyed them. I had a whole light show going on for a lot of different events that would happen. I was just too broke and I had to kind of financially check myself into realizing that that was not a good idea. Yeah, check myself before I go more broke. All right, we have Rhino and Gogs, got Monkey. I really liked the lights, and I missed the lights, if I'm going to be honest. Rhino and Gogs got Monkey. Where are you, Rhino? Right here. Gogs, where are you? Gogs, you have a lot of points. Who got it first? Rhino did. Rhino, you are number 7. Where's your 7 token? Oh, that's right. You just got taken off because an angel landed on you, so you got a point. You're going on 30. And Gogs, where's your car? Right here. You are not very close to an angel. Are they all on the board? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 8 away from this angel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. 8 away from this angel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. You got an 8. You are landing on one of them. Which one are you taking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's break that tie. You got a 2, so you're going to take this one. Get that bonus point. Respawn the angel at number 151. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like the Reaper is nearest Rhino. Fortunately, the Reaper will have to go through the Angel, which is a blessing. This is now a Guardian Angel. You got a 2, though, so it doesn't matter. Fun fact, if an Angel is between you and the Reaper, if the Reaper runs into the Angel, it will make the Angel and the Reaper respawn, and you will be saved. And it'll be a Guardian Angel. Put on wish list. Oh, I forgot that I have a wish list. Should put a dartboard up and do a bonus throw for extra points. I cannot use a dartboard. I am horrible with a dartboard. Man, I really do have to update that wish list. Because I do forget. I forgot that I did that. I kind of threw it together one night. Thank you. I'm actually probably going to put all the other stuff that I had returned back on the wish list because it was super cool stuff and it definitely added a fun flair to the game. Thank you for the reminder. It was a really good thought. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. It's better you're poor at darts, to be fair, in this type of setting. Okay, Gogs, that's actually a really good point, and I'm gonna write down dartboard. Oh my God, that's a really good point. Oh no, I'm so bad at dartboard though. Oh my God, you have so many ideas flowing into my mind right now. I just came up with a quick idea that if you guys ever get a point, I'll put a little piece of paper with your name on it on the dartboard, and I'll kind of like King of the Hill. I can just, when it goes off, I'll throw the dart at the dartboard. Oh, I have so many ideas with the dartboard now, guys. Oh no, I was so bad at it that a friend growing up, his parents banned me from using the dartboard at their house, and I was never more than 5 feet away from it anyway because I had put so many holes in their wall, they banned me from using it. So I think instead of soft tips, I'm gonna have to put a lot of plywood behind it, holes everywhere. I mean, I can fix the wall now as a carpenter for long enough, but yeah, thank you. Oh my God, I have so many ideas for dartboard. No, the friend was not Javier, although the friend shares the same name as him, which is kind of funny. Guys, you get me super excited about a dartboard now just because it'll be comically bad. I might actually have to get a few dartboards because my aim is horrendous. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Man, you're so right that just the worse I am, the better it is. This is my wheels are turning. All right. Name a we're not gonna do that one. Name a winter drink. The battle bots made out of wooden balloons on top. That sounds super interesting. I have not. Coco, Ryan, and Rhino and Gogs. Rhino, you're number 7. You're 1 away from this angel. You got an 8. Perfect stuff. You're going to ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 118. Where is it? There we go. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards either Richard or Baronator. Let's see who's closest to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from Richard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from Baronator. He'll be going towards Richard. And he got a 7. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 away from Richard now. And who was the second person to get it? Let me check. I believe it was Gogs. Gogs, where is your car? Right here. We're going to spawn you on 141. There we go. It's a good spot to be. Baronator. Go get a charger, my friend. Stay on. Or as Rhino prefers. Gogs, I appreciate that. Space is the limit, so literally the sky is the limit for me. Yeah, I really, really, really like to work around my limitations though, and I like to just kind of get over barriers instead of turning around at them. So, I really like to figure some stuff out. Also, I'm hoping sometime next year, I really hope sometime next year I'll be at my own place. And as soon as I move out of the situation that I'm in, still recovering from the divorce. And so once I have my own place, my entire place is going to be only for work. Like I stopped hanging out with people and doing fun stuff because I just love this career so much that I've chosen. So especially once I have more space to do a lot more stuff, you guys are going to see some major changes coming. Major changes. Super excited for it. So glad you guys are here early on too. So you guys get to see it evolve over the months and the years. We're gonna move on to another one. Yeah, it'd be cool, but it'd be cool if everybody was closer, so we do more stuff in person. But it's still cool that we get to be all around the world and hang out. I really like it as well. We're gonna move on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name the coldest month of the year. Remember, you guys just have to say the same thing. It does not have to be an accurate answer for Think and Sync. Javier and Gog said December. Javier responding on 66. Gogs, you are 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 4. You're going to go ahead and ride that angel off. Where's the marker? Angel's going to respawn at 66. Oh, wow. Right on to Javier. Javier, you got the bonus point. All right, we have to respawn the angel again at 132. Now the Reaper will unfortunately be getting 2 turns. Richard, you are 1 away. And the Reaper did get you. And the Reaper does get 1 more turn, and it looks like it's going to be going for number 5, which is plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But you're safe this roll. You got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rhino, I probably would have given it to you for Dexem. That's pretty close to December. But it still was not within the first 2. Yeah, Richard, it seems like you get cursed a lot in this game. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name a popular Winter Olympic sport. We have skiing, Uvra, and plastic. All right, token 4 and 5. Uvra, you got first. We're going to spawn you on 78. Super close to an angel. And plastic, you've got to get away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 5 away to your nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess you're also there. Uh-oh. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. Hey, Rex, welcome back. Name something you do on ice. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Gogs and Javier with skate. Gogs are going to go on the board 123. Javier at 26. I'm eating chocolate. I've actually only eaten chocolate today, which probably is not the best, but that's okay. Playing another round of Think and Sync. My favorite go-to chocolate, I actually have 2 of them, but I already ate the other bar and threw it away. And this one's almost gone, but it would be this raspberry almond dark chocolate's really good. I really enjoy it. And then I have this other chocolate that has pretzel in it. It's super good. Chocolate quality here isn't the best, though. These ones are the kind of the better ones that I found around here, so I like to get them. They're at a very affordable price, too. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name an orange vegetable. Oh, European chocolate is better than what we have. Yeah, I really don't like the orange, Yvrov Rhino. I really after I started traveling to different Latin countries and experimenting with more chocolates and natural cacaos and like European chocolates and stuff. I've learned to not really like American chocolate like Snickers and Hershey's and stuff like that. No. I know orange is not a vegetable. Yes. Orange is not a vegetable. This is not justifiable thoughts. It's Think and Sync. It's the first two people to say the same thing get a point. It doesn't matter if they're right. I know orange is not a vegetable, but they said it first at the same time. So, Yuvrov and Rhino, you got it. And I do like the discrepancy of that being different than justifiable thoughts. I know they're wrong. It's not a vegetable. But I like it because it keeps it different than justifiable thoughts. Otherwise, it just might be a little bit too similar. So, Yuvra and Rhino, you got it. That's 4 and 7. Yuvra, you are 1 away from this angel. Oh, you got a 0. That's rather unfortunate. Rhino, you're number 7. You're going to get on 30. Get on number 30. Here we go. No biggie, just difficult to sync to that. No, I agree. It can be challenging for me too because I have to remember. Even after I write all the rules down, I'll put all the rules on my website so you guys can check them out. That is bad luck, Uvra. I agree. Even then, it can be challenging sometimes for me even to remember the different levels of leniencies and rules, especially with how rapidly I switch through the games. A little bit easier now because we've done them all a lot, but especially when I add one so similar, it can be challenging. Moving on to another round. Think and Sync. The first two people say the same thing. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Name a strong-smelling vegetable. Onion, Gogs, and Javier. Hey, Robert Hunley, welcome back. Gogs and Javier. Gogs, Javier. Robert, please make sure you are subscribed to my other channel, Practical Gaming Center. The stream will be moving there in a couple months. All right, Gogs, where's your car? Right here. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Where's the die? Blends into the board. You got a 1. sitting right on top of Josh. Josh has been out for so long, but he's been on the board for so long as well. And Javier, where's your goat? Right here. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is why I count all the paths, because sometimes they're shorter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, looks like it was 7. You got a 2. Hey, Robert. Oh my God, that would have been funny if you guys won the round with that. Oh my God. I don't know if that would have counted. That's really funny. Wow, word for word, letter for letter, capitalization the same, emojis the same, everything's the same. You guys are kindred spirits. My gosh. My gosh. Wow. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, Tim, your answer is coming in a little bit late. Oftentimes it helps if you just swipe to the next live stream and then swipe back. It it can help refresh your stream. What happened? Richard and Javier welcomed Robert like letter for letter, exactly the same message. It was funny. You even sent it at the same time. Yeah, that was funny. They've done that a lot. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Name a yellow vegetable. Banana, Richard and Plastic. I would honestly, as awesome and as unique and funny as it is, I would have to stick to the rules and say it would not have counted, because the rules for Think and Sync is you guys have to say the same thing in the realm of the question. In the realm of the question. Robert, we are playing Think and Sync right now, and the rules is the first two people to say the same thing within the realm of the question both get a point. However, the answer does not have to be correct. In Justifiable Thoughts, it has to be correct, but on in Think and Sync, it does not have to be correct. Did you say banana's a berry? Are you messing with me? Is a banana a berry? Yes, a banana is a berry. That's the biggest berry I've seen in my life. But it also says it's a fruit. Can something both be a berry and a fruit? Berry. Oh, yeah, okay. But a banana is both a berry and a fruit. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, we were the first two people to say banana. Oh, we have turnip, pepper, banana, squash, banana. Okay, cool. So Richard and Plastic. I learn something new every day. Well, maybe not every day, but 3 and 5. Richard, we're going to put you back on the board at 153. I love that I can just sit here and Google things and learn. Oh, oh, never mind. I thought this was 153. This is 151. You're close. And Plastic, you're number 5. Where's your 5 token? Plastic. Oh, super close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. Not good. Mindful Discovery living up to its name. Why, thank you, Yuvra. I do love to learn things. I learn a lot. I learned so much from you guys. Plastic, I'm still mind blown. I was just thinking about it yesterday. I was talking to somebody yesterday how the unicorn is the national, I almost said the national bird of Scotland, but the national animal. That was still mind blowing. And that's one of those weird facts that I will never forget. Gogs, that's quite the imagery. Yeah, you've raw. Well, Cox, what the heck, man? I'm trying to. Sorry, guys, that was just too funny. Yeah, you've raw. Unicorn is a national animal of Scotland. If you get that drunk in Scotland, we see them often. Oh my God, it will come up on a trivia question day. Mark my words. Plastic. I'm sure it will, and I will think of you and thank you mentally the day it comes up, and you will know. Oh my God. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. All right. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. What should be the national animal for Scotland? All right, and it's unicorn, Javier, and plastic. It's funny that goat was said. I would have accepted that typo. That's a trick question there. Honestly, I don't know why I expected one of you guys to say beer. Moving on to another round, or I have good points now. Javier and plastic. Javier, where's your goat? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel, and you got a 2. Plastic. You are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel, and you got an 8. Awesome, good stuff. You're gonna go ahead and get that bonus point. $116. Reaper's gonna get a move. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, definitely not that way. It looks like it is number 4, which is Yuvra. Yuvra, you are 5 away from the Reaper. 0 through 9 is on here. You're in kill distance. Unfortunately, he did get a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. He took you out. And plastic. Oh, plastic, I had to do your turn and Javier's. Okay, cool. That was it. All right, perfect. Yes, Rhino, I know you said Unicy. I would have given it to you for the typo, but it still was not first or second. If you refresh your stream, you should see it was Javier and Plastic both said unicorn first. Otherwise, I would have given it to you because, you know, I'm really lenient on typos. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Name a superhero sidekick. Robin, Gogs, and Javier. Gogs, where's your car? Right here, sitting on top of Josh. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest one. You got a 3. Javier, 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 2 is all you needed. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. All right. We're going to respawn the angel at 33. And the Reaper will be getting a move. One, 2, 3, 4 away from number 7, which is Rhino. I believe that's the closest. It is. And he got a 7, unfortunately. You did die, Rhino, unfortunately. You can get back on the board on another point. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point. Name a superpower. Hey, Just for Fun Fishing, welcome back. Let me get your flounder out. Whether you're here to stay or not, here's your flounder. Good to see you back. We're playing Think and Sync right now. We have flying. That is a point for Just for Fun Fishing and Gogs. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Just for Fun Fishing and Gogs. Just for Fun Fishing, welcome to the scoreboard. We're currently playing Reaper's Revenge right now. It hasn't changed since you were last here. So I'm going to skip explaining the rules to you. But if you need a reminder, I absolutely can. And Gogs got it. We're giving 2 points out since we have to at least every question. And since we have many people in. Just for Fun Fishing, let me spawn you on the board at 22. Welcome back. Good to see you. Did that person ever claim the poll that they won, by the way? Hey, AAA Market, welcome back. You're at the gas station in Orlando. Oh, AAA, are you on your way out of Florida with the hurricane coming? Yeah, we have another hurricane coming. Gogs, let me go ahead and move your car. You're 1 away from this angel. You got a 6. I know it might be hard to see, but you got a 6. I'm going to give you that bonus point. AAA Market, are you safe down there in Florida? Still looking for Christian Warrior. Oh, I hope to claim it. That's a super cool poll. We have to re-spawn the angel at 108. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who's the closest? Uh-oh, I think it is Just for Fun Fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, very likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Reaper's coming for you. He got a 2 though. You're staying with your 100-year-old grandfather. Awesome. Okay, good for you, AAA. I hope everything works out. Yeah, it's crazy. The U.S., we just had a major hurricane a week and a half ago, and now we already have another one coming, hitting Florida in the next few days. I think this is the shortest period of time between 2 hurricanes, and it's the one in Florida, I think, is just ramping up, so it would be hard for me to tell you the wind speeds because it's a rapidly developing situation. But it was pretty high. Last I checked, I think it was 80. But I think, however, maybe, yeah, I think maybe, out of respect for AAA, we should maybe move on from the conversation because that can be a stressful thing to go through. AAA, I do wish you the best, but if you'd like, we can not talk about it, so that way you can come here and relax and hopefully get your mind off of stressful things. It's up to you. I just want to offer that. You're in high elevations, just be high winds and power outages. I hope that sounds good. That's a good place to be. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and move on. It's up to you if you want to talk about it or not. Either way, we're going to move on, so that way, yeah, because I know that can be stressful. So we're just going to play, and if you're here to have fun, awesome. Let's continue on to Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Name a supervillain. Did you say sword? Penguin, Plastic and Javier. Sword has me cracking up because a sword would be like a supervillain object. Plastic and Javier, you guys said penguin. Plastic, you got it first. Where is your number 5 token? Oh, where is your number 5? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. 143. Okay, right here. And I believe Javier, you also said penguin, and I gave you the point. Where's your goat? Right here. We're going to put you at 135. 135. There we go. Penguin is not what I expected. That's fair. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Name a female superhero. Yes, Tim, I typically ignore all political comments. I don't delete them. For the most part, there's been some that were over the top that I've deleted in the past. However, typically I just ignore them and move on because I'm apolitical myself and I'm not I'm not into them at all. There's a few things that I'm not into that I just ignore and just move on. We have Wonder Woman. Handsome Deadpool? Wait, what? What did I ask? A female superhero, and you said handsome Deadpool? Am I missing something? Wonder Woman, Gogs, and Plastic. Yes, fun, fair, friendly. Gogs and Plastic, got it. Gogs, where is your car? Right here, we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 5. And Plastic. Oh, you're actually already on the board. Plastic. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Just split it if need be. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like to split the half just to keep it super fair. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, get that card. We're going to do fill in the blank. String blank. Hey, Bronny, welcome back. We have Bean. String Bean, that would be a point for Javier and Tim. Do Javier's point real quick, and then I'll add Tim to the board. Javier, where's your thingy? We have 1, 2, 3 away from the nearest angel. Where is... Here we go. You have an 8. We're going to go ahead and give you the bonus point. Respawn the angel at 118. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Gogs. 2 away from Gogs. 0, it's going to stay. Tim, welcome to the board. You're going to be number 10 on the board. Uh-oh, marker's going out. Let me get a different one. All right, since you're number 10 on the board, you're going to have the 10 token. Now we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 31. 31. Nice, good stuff. Welcome to the board. Moving on to another round of Brawny. Welcome back, Brawny. Currently playing Think and Sync. We got enough people in to where I've been doing 2 points per round, even on normal rounds. First, so we're going to move on to Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Isn't string bean a type of bean that just grows on vines? I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've grown beans. We're going to do another fill in the blank. Liquid blank. Gold, Gogs, and Javier. Liquid gold. All right, Gogs, where is your car? You got to get away from that Reaper. Where's your nearest angel? Just making sure they're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to go around the Reaper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. All right, it looks like it's this one. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Javier, where's your goat? Right here. We're going to spawn you on 101. Oh, Javier. That's one of the best places to be right now. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we are 3 hours in, guys. I plan on going... What time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I could go for a couple... Probably at least 1 to 3 more hours, I think. Definitely probably more than 1. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for a couple more hours at least tonight. I'm in a really good mood. It's going great. I'm having a super fun time. So we're going to go ahead. We are 3 hours in. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. It's about that time. Yep. We're 3 hours in. You're going to take a 5-minute break. Sweet. You'll be here. Awesome. Hey, Yuvra, have a great day. Enjoy the thing that you were staying up to do today. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming. And especially because I don't think I'm going to be able to stream 6 days a week due to my environment here is causing me some issues with doing it 6 days a week. So on the days I do stream, I would like to go super long. So today I'm hoping is one of those nights. It's only 8 o'clock here. So we'll probably go for at least a few more hours. We'll see. At least a couple, but I'd like to go a few. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break at the sound of the gong. The break has begun at the sound of the air horn. The break is over. We'll be keeping a stopwatch on me to try my hardest to be back here in time. Actually, I'm going to have to do 6-minute breaks if we're going this long. 6-minute breaks. Starting now, I will bring a phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys. Yeah, I'm doing 6 minutes because I keep being 30 seconds late on these longer streams to the breaks. So I'm just going to do 6 minutes so that way I'm not late and you guys have a more accurate time. It has started, though.
Hey, it's Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
I host the games that keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience.
Yeah, we still have a minute left. Just for fun fishing, I think Scotland they're 6 hours ahead of us. So I think Gogs, Plastic, and Richard are all 6 hours ahead of us. And then there's Yuvra, who just got off, who's even further ahead of us. I think it was 4 a.m. when I started, so it might be 7 a.m. for him right now. It's behind. Plastic, you live by the ocean? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Just for fun fishing, I think everybody speaks with an accent if you're not from where they're from. You know, I mean, I've even in the U.S., well, the U.S. is a pretty vast landscape. We're the fourth biggest country in the world by land mass. You wouldn't understand a word I say. Yeah, so like, yeah, I've even noticed when I go hiking on the Appalachian Trail, people in the Appalachians have a noticeable accent compared to other places I've been, especially people from like southern parts of the states as well have a very noticeable accent, and then people from different cities, even in the U.S., have very noticeable accents. You can smell the salt in the air where I live. You know, I never liked that the first day I'm at an ocean town. Sometimes I do. I don't think I like it the first day. It could be pretty strong if you're not used to it. Oh, that's the wrong sound. There's no water. I am not from New England AAA market. I actually live in the suburbs of Chicago. I wasn't born here, but I was raised here. I was born in Florida, but I only lived there for about 2 years, and then I was mom moved up here with me and my brother, and when I was about 2, so never. I don't have any memories of Florida, but yeah, I grew up around the suburbs of Chicago, and then I spent my 20s kind of traveling in and out of different cities, or I mean states. Just for fun fishing, I agree. We also, I don't know if you use Discord, but we have a Discord. Anybody is welcome to join it. The Discord is in a community post. It is also in the description. Just for fun fishing, that could potentially also be a good idea for your stream as well as the Discord. And it just helps your community stay together when you're not streaming or on. So, your family in Chicago, awesome. I would say what part, but I actually don't want to share what part I'm from. So I'm trying to keep somewhat. I have to be mindful of. I have to be mindful of my safety in some sense, because I have had some people come on here and threaten. So weirdly enough, they got very privacy. Thank you, Bronny. That's the right word I'm looking for. I've had people threaten me because I didn't give them the point, even though they didn't earn it, which is really goofy. I don't care. Fair's fair. I've already put. You don't even have my address yet, Gogs. Yeah, I agree, Javier. I'm gonna start just saying Texas on my streams. That's a good idea. Chicago people sound like New Englanders. We're not too far off. 123 Quiz Avenue. Yeah, don't send anything to 123 Quiz Avenue. It won't arrive. Had some weirdo ask. Yeah, just for fun fishing. That's why I'm also careful, because some of the younger crowd that come on here as well into this stream, they're more than welcome to be here, but I try to stop them once they start sharing what town they're specifically from, because I don't think that that's safe for them to share that. So I kind of try to look out for everyone's safety on here in a sense as well. Give me a point or I will exit. Bye, Rhino. Oh, why didn't it? Bye, Rhino. Oh, come on. What? Why is my flush not working? There we go. Of course I'm joking, Rhino. Wow, if my caps lock is on, it doesn't work. All right, that makes sense. Moving back onto the game. Rhino, you're never allowed to leave. You're number 10 on the Hall of Fame. You have one of the lowest numbers, Rhino. You're going to be, I hope to see you here for years to come. You have one of the lowest numbers. You were in the first 10. Why do I call him Rhino? That is what he prefers. He prefers it called and spelt like this. He has Ryan, but early on, he asked to be called Rhino, so I call him Rhino. I even have it on the Hall of Fame in case I forget. Well, I have Ryan and Rhino on the Hall of Fame. So out of preference and respect. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. AAA, if you had something you'd rather be called than AAA, I will also call that to you as well. And also, Rhino shows up so much that it's easy for me to remember that he wants to be called Rhino, because Rhino's been here multiple times a week for the past few months. So very easy for me to remember. Moving on to another round. I have no concern for safety. Moving on to another round. We're going to play Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing, we'll get a point on the scoreboard. We're going to do a fill in the blank. We have Cherry Blank. I'm not concerned about my safety as much as I am concerned about the safety of the people I live with and the property that I live on, more so, is my concern. Blossom. Bronny, you've also been here for a while as well. You've been here since... quite a few of you who are in right now have been in here from the first few weeks. We have Javier and Richard said Blossom. Oh, Javier, you're just 1 away from an angel. 2, actually. You got a 7. Which one are you going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to take this one. Get the bonus point. We're going to go ahead and spawn the angel on 145. And the Reaper's going to get a move 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Gogs. And the Reaper did get Gogs. Richard, where are you? You're number 3. Where's your 3 token? 2 away from the nearest angel. Do you have it? You got it. Going to get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 66. If I can find it. There we go. Oh, I forget that the Reaper is not supposed to leave the board. So I'm just going to respawn the Reaper this time. This was going to be his turn because I forgot where he came from. But he was not supposed to leave the board with Gogs. My apologies on that. Guess I'm considered an OG that years from now you'll all be considered an OG. Yes, number 15 is pretty early. You've definitely been here longer than a fortnight, Plastic. Just for fun, Gogs equals flying money bags. What is this? Oh, Plastic, you've been here for so long, Plastic. A fortnight, I think, is 2 weeks. You're number 141, Plastic, on the Hall of Fame. But honestly, the Hall of Fame's only at 194, and it's gotten to the point the last couple weeks that we have not added somebody to the Hall of Fame every stream. It's actually been slowing down a little bit, which is fine. Yeah, you've been here for a while. First 100 on the Hall of Fame came semi-fast. Moving on to another round of... Welcome back, Baronator. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have United Blank. Bronny, definitely an OG. You've also been coming in here many, many times a week since you joined. So many of you guys who are here right now have been coming in for a long time, and it's really awesome. All right, we have United Kingdom, Plastic and Baronator. Plastic and Baronator. Plastic number 5. 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. All right, Baronator. You got the orange dude. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this one. Again, so sorry. All right, you're going to go ahead and get that angel. Get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 106. 106. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is nearest the Reaper? It might be Just for Fun Fishing or Plastic. Probably not Plastic. We'll see, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just saw Tim over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's definitely Tim. Oh, and it's a 6. That means he got Tim. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing. We'll look at a point on the scoreboard. Name a famous princess. I have not been to the UK yet. One day I may. We have Diana, Richard, and Bronny. Did somebody say Peach? I'm here. You said Peach. That's funny. Yeah, Princess Peach would have counted. It's definitely in the realm. Richard and Bronny, you got it. Richard, do you first? Just for fun fishing. Farthest you've been is Florida. I think you need to go on a road trip. I think in the next few years you should just take a weekend and go on a road trip and just see a little bit of the West Coast or even the East Coast. Maybe go hiking a couple mountains or something. Texas isn't too far from mountains if you went. I think you'd be closer to mountains if you went west. All right, Richard, you're number 3. I think one of my favorite things in this world was the first time I was on a mountain. I'll never forget the very first time I ever was at the top of a mountain. It was truly one of the most majestic things I experienced as a young. I wasn't even that young. I think I was 19. 35. And Bronny, welcome to the scoreboard. Bronny, as a former champion, you're entered in as red. You're number 11 on the scoreboard. That doesn't matter because you have your good dude right here. Can I get him to stand today? There we go. Bronny, you're going to enter the scoreboard at number 11. Oh, that's some rough stuff. Super close to the Reaper. Have you been out of states? Yes, I've lived in 3 other countries. I lived in Guatemala for 2 months, Mexico for 2 months, and Jamaica for 2 months. Mexico's a little less than 2 months, but yeah. Oh man, Canada almost. And I've been to Canada, but that was only for a day. I hitchhiked to Canada last year. They almost didn't let me in because of some misdemeanors I got almost a decade ago. Yeah. They were very, very, very small infractions as well. In fact, I wasn't even guilty for either of them, now that I think about it, and they still almost didn't let me in just because it showed up. They were very strict on letting people in. Yeah, and I wasn't even guilty for them. Or one of them. I wasn't guilty from one of them. And they still almost didn't let me in, which was mind-boggling. And I just hitchhiked 1,000 miles to get there. I don't know why they're strict. It was super interesting. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Clark Blank. You caught one barehanded? That's cool. Kent, Bronny, and Gogs. Where's my marker? Oh, I forgot to give you your first point, Bronny. My apologies. There it is. Bronny and Gogs. All right, Bronny. You, unfortunately, your nearest angel is pretty far because you have to go around the Reaper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 right. Where is it? Oh my, they're far from you. Oh man, Bronny, that is so unfortunate with the Reaper right there. It's going to be either this one or this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, both. You got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one are you going to go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll go towards this. You have 2 more. 5 and 2. All right. And Gogs, where is your thing? You have 43. All right, just for fun fishing, I know you're joking, but I do have to be, it made me giggle. I know you're joking, but I do want to let you guys know that that's one thing, and I do know you're joking, but that's one thing that I'm going to be careful about, is not letting people ask other people for money because of the donation pieces, because I know that you can donate money to get somebody else a piece. And so there's a lot of the younger crowd in here, like preteens and stuff. I don't want them bombarding other people to ask them to donate for them. So more chance of me asking you. It's funny. No, I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but I just wanted to throw that out there in case there is some of the younger crowd that comes in, because people can come in at any moment, and I don't want them to think that it's okay to do that. I know you guys are joking, but I don't want like an 8-year-old to sit here and be like, "Hey, please, somebody buy me a piece," you know. So that's all. That's all. I'm just curious where you got the idea. I'm a baller. Oh my god. Richard, you like the random number chip? Yeah, I gotta get you a new chip every game. It's easier for me when you guys actually have a piece associated with your name, which is actually a fun benefit I didn't realize would happen. And did I move Gogs yet? I know I moved Brawny, but I don't think that I moved Gogs. So Gogs, I'm gonna move you to the nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a 3. Moving on to another round of thinking. Think first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Johnny Blank, Johnny Bravo, Brawny, and Gogs, Brawny, where's your nearest angel now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see if you got a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to see which one you go towards. 3. What'd you get? Oh, you got a 3, not a 2. All right, perfect. And Gogs, you are 2 away. You got a 7. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. Spawning the angel on 98. And the Reaper will be getting a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Closest to Richard. And he got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, Richard, he has taken you out again. Javier can't score now or the board's a mess. Yeah, well, I actually should take care of that soon and wipe you guys over and mark it. Always. Yeah, Richard, you don't have the best of luck in this game with the Reaper, that's for sure. Moving on to another round of thinking. Sync the first two people to say the same thing. We'll both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Brad Blank. Pitt. Doobie, welcome back. Baronator, welcome back. We have Brawny and Plastic. Brawny, your nearest angel is 2 away. You got it. Do have to give you the bonus point. Good stuff. Coming in strong, Brawny. Coming in strong. We're going to respawn the angel at 62. And the Reaper will be getting a move. Who is the Reaper nearest? Either Plastic or just for fun fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably just for fun fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, definitely just for fun fishing. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and Plastic 2 away from the nearest angel. Don't get a 0. Oh, you got a 1. I think you got 0, 0, 1. You're so close, Plastic. You're so close. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Doobie, the bonus game takes over the real game. Yeah, it's that's why I go back and forth between the two the two formats. The one where me against the wall, I try to have only an easy bonus game, and then this one, there's a lot of different formats I'm experimenting with and trying. Not everybody likes this format, but a lot of people do like this format, especially Reaper's bonus game. And then some people like the other format more, so I like to go back and forth. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have Chris Blank. Plus, this format is longer. Yeah, this format's longer. It's also easier for me in a lot of ways as well. How did Just for Fun Fishing get a move? He did not get a move. The Reaper got a move towards Just for Fun Fishing because Just for Fun Fishing only got put on the board. He got 1 point, so he's been put on the board, but he hasn't been taken out yet. We have Rock, Chris Rock, Just for Fun Fishing, and Gogs. Javier says the other format is 2 hours strict. Well, kind of. The other format where me against the wall, it's the first 2 hours is strict. Yeah, no, it is actually strict. Because I do like to keep it going. It's strict in the sense of the high score closes after 2 hours, so does the Hall of Champions. And since somebody can get in the Hall of Champions, I do kind of try to keep it as flowing as much as possible. But after the 2 hours, then I will relax, go slower, and just do bonus. So yes, yeah, you're right, Javier. The 2 hours is strict. The time isn't strict, but yeah, it's just more strict as well. And it's still fun, but it can be less fun. So I just like going back and forth. Gogs and Just for Fun Fishing got it. Just for Fun Fishing, you got it first, so I'll give it to you. Gogs, you got it second. All right, let's move Flounder. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's this one. All right, you got the angel. Perfect timing, because that. I need to make that a little bit more bold. That was coming for you. We're going to respawn the angel at 145. Oh, can't do that. There's already an angel there. 63. Reaper will be getting a move towards Josh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh, maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, definitely going towards Josh. 2, not going very far. All right, and now Gogs. You were going to spawn you on the board at number 52. Let's go by, Reaper. Got away. Welcome back, Rhino. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people that say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have. I'm going to switch it up a bit after this card. Name something you catch to eat. Brawny and Javier said fish. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to erase Javier's point soon and shorthand him. Brawny, we're going to get you on the board at 103. And Javier, we're going to get you at the board at 61. Awesome, Just for Fun Fishing. Remember, you can just swipe down, swipe back up. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing, we're going to both get a point on the scoreboard. We have. Name something you catch to take a ride on. Taxi, Gogs, and Javier. Just for Fun Fishing, that was the most Texas answer you could have said. It was a horse. I like that. Gogs and Javier got taxi. Oh, God. Four away from the nearest. Actually tied evenly between the four. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Javier, your nearest angel, is 3 away. Happens. You're going to get that bonus point. Respawn the angel at 79. Reaper will be getting a move. 4 away from Gogs. Got the 6. Couldn't open. It's like Tourette's. Oh my God. You saw the others and realized it was so Texas. Yeah, it was. That was a funny one to see. Was horse. What an interesting Tourette's, Gogs. Oh my God. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Oh, I cannot do this one. Okay. All right, guys, before I do this one, please remember this is family friendly. Name something you don't want to catch. We have Cold, Cox, and Javier. I definitely should have still skipped that one. I definitely should have skipped that one. Gogs and Javier got Cold. No, it's fair. I just no, you guys didn't do anything wrong. It's a valid answer to the question. Sometimes I just kind of want to curb it before it just gets a little bit worse. So, yeah. I know. I knew I shouldn't have answered. You said turtle just for fun fish? Just said turtle? No, it's the cleanest answer you could come up with was turtle. It's hilarious. I agree though, catching a turtle sucks, man. If you're fishing and you catch a turtle, that can suck. All right, Gogs, we're gonna put you on the board. 131. And Javier, you're gonna go on the board at 9. It's true. Catching a turtle is very inconvenient. I agree. Do you guys have turtles in the UK? That's a weird question, but oh, plastic. Those big snapping turtles are definitely here in the US, all over the place. All over the place. I think yeah, Texas has. You guys don't have turtles? You have them as pets? Those big snapping turtles, I mean like the huge ones. Yeah, you see them. You see them. You definitely see them. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we're going to move on to another game. Yeah, the monster snappers. The alligator snapping. Yeah, they are huge. I mean, we have in even in my hometown right now, we have turtle crossing signs. They're literally signs on the street, and they're usually around marshy areas. Yeah, typically marshy areas, and it'll be a family of turtles crossing the road. It's a sign, and it's a turtle crossing sign. That's how like turtles are pretty common here. So. Figuring out which game to do next. I think we're going to play as soon as I can find it. There we go. All right, we're going to move on to... It's uncommon, very, very, very rare, but bears can come in here once in a while from Wisconsin. Apparently wolves as well, but that is also extremely rare. Some ponds we pull up and count 30 plus. Oh, yeah, if you're around ponds, you're definitely going to see a lot of turtles. Moving on to a round of Family Feud. Up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. I'm not giving 2 points per answer. I'm only going to give 1 point because it's a lot to keep track of. But still, 5 points can be handed out. Name an animal that carries its babies. You don't really have dangerous... Do you guys have venomous snakes there? Or poison... Or venomous spiders? You had a black panther on your property? Oh. I think the answers you guys are given are way better than the answers on the card. You guys have almost all of them. You have otters, but they hate people, so it's rare to see them. I don't know if I've ever actually seen an otter in person. Yeah, I think they're pretty rare. I'm going to put done in the chat. We get one type of spider that's iffy, but chances of dying are 1 in millions. Oh, that's great. We have a lot of spiders that'll kill you. You're Pokemon. Otter, I meant. What is an adder? Let me see. Oh, I'm going to Google this. I thought you meant an otter. An adder. Oh, it's a snake. Common European viper. Oh, I thought you meant an otter. Oh, that's my apologies. I thought it was a typo because I was not familiar with that. All right. Starting at the top, let me grab a pencil real quick. Where did I put that? Here we go. Starting at the top, name an animal that carries its babies. We have Javier, you said kangaroo first. Kangaroo is on here. I'm going to have to do 1 point and 1 turn at a time. Just keep it easier for me. Oh, you're actually already on here, aren't you? Yes, you were 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 0. All right, next point. Javier, you said possum. Possum is on here. You're going to really have to fix your point soon. Still 4 away from the nearest angel. You got a 6. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. And we're going to respawn the angel at 28. And the Reaper will be going to... Oh, that's not how that works. The nearest person. Sorry, I had some ideas pop in my head. Sometimes it's hard to discipline myself to not write them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 away from Brawny. Oh, and he got you, Brawny, unfortunately. Moving on. Richard, you said cat, and I was surprised to see that cat is on here, but now that I think about it, they do grab them from the scruff. Either way, you got it. Number 3, put you on the board at 33. And that would be all of them. The other two that were not gotten were ape/monkey and dog. Oh, the Nessie. Uh-oh. Stream's still going good, I hope. Awesome. It's kind of hard for me to tell when the stream is dropping for you guys or not. Sometimes I could have, sometimes I can only tell, actually, typically I can only tell when I answer or I ask a question and I get no answers because I use my phone to stream, and the other side of the phone is where I can tell if something's gone. Promise me you'll never waste money looking for Nessie. Oh man, I won't even YouTube it. Don't worry. I feel like Nessie for you guys is Bigfoot for us. Usually for only a couple seconds. Awesome. Well, I have my internet on, and then I think and then I also always have my data on, so that way, if the internet cuts out, it should only be a few seconds because then it'll switch to my data. So, all right, moving on to another round of. Actually, we're gonna play Spot It. First 2 people to tell me what image is on both cards will both get a point. Can't see it. Oops, sorry about that. I've been changing my thing a little. My system's been changing up. Sun. I'll try to be more careful about that. I misplaced one of my screens to use for here, so it can be a little. This one's a little bit tricky for me. That's why I'm not doing it as much today. Gogs and Just for Fun Fishing, got it. Gogs, where is your car? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for pointing that out, Ronnie. Gogs, you got a 7. You're going to go ahead and get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 124. Oh, who is number 6? Oh, that's funny. I think that's Josh. That is Josh. Josh hasn't been here in hours, but doesn't matter. The angel landed on Josh, and Josh is going to get the bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel. 143. And the Reaper will be getting 2 moves now, and then we'll be doing Just for Fun Fishing's turn. Who is he closest to? It looks like, oh, he's in a little dead end here, so I have to figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 away from 3. He's 9 away from plastic, but he's getting 2 moves. Got a 1. Got a 2. All right. Josh is the legend. You got it. And Just for Fun Fishing, let's go ahead and get you on the board at number 31. Moving on to another round of whatever this is called. Spot It. Try to make it a little bit better for you guys. First 2 people to tell me what images on both these cards will get a point. I don't know if you guys can see it. My stream's kind of behind a few seconds. There we go. Cactus, Javier, and Gogs. Javier, you're going to go on the board at 14. And Gogs, you are going to go on the board at 35. Guys, I have another bonus game I totally forgot about adding. I haven't worked on it in a little bit. I had a weird last couple of weeks, and so I'm hoping to add it maybe in the next few days. I might try to finish it tonight. Yeah, if I can finish my next project before 5 in the morning, I should have time to finish it, hopefully. Maybe before 4 in the morning. Yeah, okay, I should have time to finish it. Maybe you guys will see it in the next few days. Super excited for it. Moving on to another round of... Actually, we're going to play Tricky Tribe. We're not going to play Tricky Tribe on. That one's too tricky with the amount of people we have here. We're actually going to play Taboo. First 2 people to correctly guess this word will get a point on the scoreboard. How it works is I give you guys 5. We'll do password soon. How it works is, as long as I don't forget. How Taboo works is I give you guys 5 keywords right off the bat, and then I start giving hints, very similar to password. First 2 people to tell me this word will get a point. All right, we have premiere, introduction, first, society, coming out. All right, this is what it's called when it's a professional fighter's first time in a ring. People call it their blank. I have no clue how to give. It is not a film. I have no clue for another hint, if I'm going to be honest. Debut. Gogs and Javier. Gogs, you got it first. You are 4 away from the nearest danger. You're going to hop on that one. Get that bonus point. We're going to respawn the angel at 134. 134, 134. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards plastic. You got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely just took out plastic. And now we have to move Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away from this angel. What about this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. So I count both ways. Oh, Javier, you got the 8. You can get that bonus point. And the angel's going to go back on 108. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Richard and Flounder. 3, 1, 2, 3. Moving on to another round of Taboo. First 2 people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. I give you guys 5 hints right off the bat. 5 keywords right off the bat. We have judge, tennis, trial, jury, basketball. People who can get in trouble go here, but people who also play tennis play on one of these. Judges run these. People play tennis on one of these. Court is correct. AAA and Richard. AAA, welcome back. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're going to be number 12 on the scoreboard. And since you're number 12 on the scoreboard, you're going to have a number 12 token. Your token will be red since you're a former champion. And I'm going to randomly spawn you at 102. I do not decide where you spawn. I use a random number generator. And who is the other person? Richard. All right, Richard, you're over there. Where's your nearest angel? And are all 6 on the board? Sometimes I leave one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Richard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from the nearest angel. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taking points from the big boys. That's okay. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first two people to correctly guess what I'm trying to say, to correctly guess this word, we'll get a point. I give you guys five fast clues and then slower clues. First five fast clues are attorney, courtroom, trial, sue, arrested. All right, and typically when you're on trial, you need to hire a blank. When people are suing each other, they need blanks. And you get arrested, you want to consult your blank. This is somebody who represents you in a courtroom. This is another word for attorney. Lawyer is correct. That'd be a point for Gogs and Brawny. All right, Gogs, we're going to spawn you on 32. And Brawny, we're going to spawn you on 139. The numbers get tricky when they're up here. They get really jumbled. Moving on to another round of Taboo. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. I'm sorry, that's Think and Sync. First two people to guess this word will get a point. We haven't played Taboo much. The five quick words are funny, haha, chuckle, giggle, joke. What do you do when somebody tells you a joke or when you hear something funny? Sounds like haha, but what is it called? Laugh, AAA and Gogs. AAA, where is your 12 token? Right here you are. I'm not sure if you're familiar how this extra game works, so I'm going to explain it real quick. It's super fast. And you guys earn a point. I put you on the board. If you're already on the board and you earn a point, I roll this 10-sided die and you go towards the nearest angel. If you touch an angel, you are removed from the board as well as the angel, and you get a bonus point on here. I randomly spawn the angel back on the board. Every time somebody touches an angel and gets a point, the Reaper gets a move. The Reaper rolls a 10-sided die to move towards the nearest player. If the Reaper touches you, you are removed from the board without getting a bonus point. So, you are 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 1. I will have you as a 10-sided die, but there is actually a 0 on here, so it goes from 0 to 9. And who is the other person? Got it. Gogs, where is your car? Right here. Also, you guys have to go around the Reaper if the Reaper's in between you and an angel. And if the Reaper runs into an angel to get to you, the Reaper and the angel respawn. Gogs, your nearest angel is probably that one or this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be that one. You got a 1, sharing a spot with Just for Fun Fishing. It really is simple. Yeah, it truly is simple. I've decided with Javier, I am just going to write his points very, very slimly down here. Cool. I don't know how you keep track of all this. I think this is perfect. Perfect for my ADHD brain. It's so much stuff to keep track of that it actually is soothing. All right, moving on to another round of Taboo. I really need to write more stuff down for you guys to be able to keep track of it, though. I'll be writing some stuff out on my website. I'll be having a part of my website dedicated just for the stream. Yes, the AAA, I agree, it is definitely a gift, and it's coming in great with games. It's actually part of the reason I chose games as a career, even though it's a very, very arduous process or journey, but it's been very rewarding and fun. It suits me and my personality very well as far as my how my brain works, I guess. So yeah, it's a deep passion I have, and it's very awesome to be able to share it with you guys. And you guys are coming. We're all coming together from all over the world to just sit here and play games together. It's super fun. Your grandmother was the same way. That's awesome. Guys, we're gonna play another round of Taboo. The first two people to correctly guess this word will get a point. The 5 keywords are animal, stripe, stink, spray, smell. This is a black and white animal. You typically only see at night because it's nocturnal. It has a sack on it. When it gets scared, it sprays some stinky fluids from the sack, and it is a skunk. Gogs and Javier. That's right, Javier's point's so small. Gogs, your nearest angel, still that one. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Javier, we're going to put you on the board at 102. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Square's game. I know what you're talking about. That'd be interesting. God, I think Javier should get wiped. Richie said just a race. So you guys prefer Javier? People are voting you off of the island, but that's not how it works. So we're going to continue on to another round of Taboo. The first 2 people to correctly guess what word I'm trying to say will both get a point on the scoreboard. The 5 keywords are footwear, running, shoelaces, high tops, basketball. This is a type of footwear you use specifically for running or activities. They're a type of shoes that people wear for different sports. Running is good for them. Basketball, they're definitely very common. I bet sneakers would be correct. That'd be a point for Javier and AAA. FYI, trainers is sneakers. I'll Google it. Yes, sneakers and trainers are the same type of shoe, but the term used depends on the region. Cool. Thank you. All right, so that would be actually a point for Richard and Javier. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that, AAA. Because we have people from all over the world, especially a large crowd from Europe here, they do use some different words. Yes, Richard, you are getting it. I just had to go back, confirm what Gogs was saying. And Richard, you're getting it because I originally gave it to Javier and AAA, but trainers and sneakers are the same thing. And AAA, sorry, I have to take your point away because I do, I'm lenient with a lot of things, and I also like to be fair. And we have many people here from Europe who use slightly different words in the English language. And when they come up, I do verify online. And sometimes I just have to take their word. And so I'm lenient with that. So trainers would be correct since they're from Europe, and sneakers would be correct since we're from the US. They were both correct answers, and I was not aware of that. Thank you guys very much for pointing that out. So that'd be Richard and Javier. Javier, I give you your point. AAA, I have to take your point away and give it to Richard. Fair is fair, and it's one way I can compensate for people who are on other parts of the world. But if you say it in another language, that doesn't count. It does have to be in English. That's the one thing. All right, so it would be Richard who actually got it first. Richard, where's your number 3 token? You're 1 away from that angel. Yeah, but isn't it the first 2? Yes, it is the first 2 people to say it. So the answer was sneaker, but this is United States English made by somebody in the United States for people to play in the United States, but we have people all over the world playing. And in the UK, where some of our audience is, they would never say the word sneaker. They say the word trainer. We say sneaker, they say trainer. So I have to be lenient and go, well, I don't have to be, but I choose to be lenient. And since they have a different vocabulary, I try to meet in the middle. We do have this situation come up many times a week. So trainer is acceptable and sneaker is acceptable. Richard said trainer first. Javier said sneaker. No, this is not Think and Sync. I am so sorry if I said it wrong. We're actually playing. I might have said Think and. I'm so sorry if I said the rules for Think and Sync, but we're playing Taboo right now. So yeah, we're actually playing Taboo right now. We were not playing Think and Sync. Think and Sync is where the first two people to say the same thing both get a point, but we're playing Taboo right now. Awesome. Sorry about that. I definitely could have said the words wrong. Yeah, we're gonna go on a break after I do these points. Richard, you rolled a 9. You're gonna get this angel. Sorry, I try to be as fair as possible, and sometimes it can lead to confusion, and I do apologize. Richard, you got the point. You got the angel. We're gonna go ahead and respawn the angel on 120. And the Reaper will be getting a move. The Reaper is 2 away from Brawny, 3 away from Javier. So he's going to go for Brawny, and he did get Brawny. Javier, now it's your turn. I do believe I gave you the point. You are 1, 2, 3 away from this angel. 7. Oh, actually, you both go off. Javier, you're going to get the bonus point. The angel's going to respawn at 15. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards number 12 is AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reaper got a 9. Unfortunately, AAA, the Reaper did just get you. I had 9 deaths like a cat and respawn. Your first angel, man, you got destroyed by the Reaper a lot. Oh man, Richard, you do not have the best of luck with the Reaper game, I will admit. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a 6-minute break. What time is it? 9. I should probably only go for another hour so I can work on my other stuff. So I will give you guys at least 1 more hour. All right, at the sound of the gong, the 6 minutes has begun. At the sound of the air horn, it is over. Where is... As per usual, keep a stopwatch on me, and it's going to start now.
Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience.
Hey, just from fishing. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your estimates. Hey, Baronator. I'm going to catch up on the comments real quick. All right, guys, you have a good night. I think we're going to do one more hour, guys. Just one more hour. 49 minutes to be exact. When I stop at 10 so I can do my other projects. AAA, it's a platform. It's pretty much like a big group chat where people can text each other, send images, or even chat in a side lobby. I think Johnny Biz did a face reveal, so I'll have a notification for it. Am I subscribed to Johnny? I'll have to check. I think I am. I know Johnny and his brother come here a lot. Did a face reveal. That's a funny way to put it. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get back to the game. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I just got to do some other projects as well. I'm trying to get my, got a lot of coding for my website to do to try to get all of this stuff in an official place. That's what it said. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to get all the rules for all the different games up, and I also, yeah, we're going to do another, I'm going to get off at 10 my time, so we got about another 48 minutes. Yeah, I want to get all my rules on my website just because a lot of people have been asking for the official rules to be written down for all the different games, which is fair. And then I also have some games I want to code for it as well to be able to play on stream. There's a hint on some things to come. One of them would be Countdown, which I do have to watch some more videos for. Not quite going to do it yet until I'm ready to sit down and code it, but I know that that's one I want to add as per requested by Richard and a couple other Europeans as well. So I'm going to have to sit down there and code that. That should be pretty easy. Well, I say that, but relative to other things I've coded, should be easy. Moving on, we're going to get back to the game. Can't wait for that. Awesome. Yep, that will be coming. Yeah, there's another thing is there's a lot of things I want to add to the stream that I'm just going to code and put on my website and have a screen right here and we can just play it like that. All right, let's continue on. I don't know how many people are in here, so we'll still do 2 points. We're gonna play Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. It's my childhood favorite. Awesome. You'll see it on here eventually. I can't promise when. Rhino, welcome back, but you will see it on here definitely sometime, probably around winters. Hopefully, probably this year you'll see it on sometime. What is it? October? Yeah, you'll probably see it this week. This year, later in the year. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a creepy pet. Rhino, welcome back. Welcome back. Name a creepy pet. Bronny, you said a cat. We have Spider, Baronator, and Richard. Bronny, you just said a cat. Oh my god. That's funny. I can see it though. My cat Yadro definitely can creep some people out because he'll be for some reason in the kitchen here there is a log. I can tell you don't like cats. There's a log going between above the fridge, like between 2 cabinets, and it's suspended above you, and we have a cat here that likes to stand on the log and he'll just be a couple feet above you in the air. That's just me. I had a bad experience. Don't worry, Bronny. Even if you're a cat person and you love cats, even cat people have bad experience with cats. They're just their own thing. The real creepy pet is number 6. We have Baronator and Richard said Spider. Let's get this sweatshirt off. All right, Baronator, let's get you on the board at number 53. And Richard, let's get you on the board at number 30. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people say the same thing. We'll both get a point. Name something you do around a campfire. So, we have Sing, Richard, and AAA. Richard, you're 1 away from the angel. You just have to not get a 0. You got a 2. Awesome. You got the angel. That was good. Much better than your previous rounds. We're going to go ahead and respawn the Angel at number 55. And the Reaper will be getting a move closest to either Gogs or Baronator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, it'll be Gogs. Oh, and he definitely took him out. And AAA, your number 12 token is going to spawn on the board at 103. Moving on to another round. Oh man, you know, I actually only have a few. I don't really like music, nor do I listen to it very often. I didn't start until I was 19. I only actually have the words memorized completely for, I think, 3 songs. And the fun song from SpongeBob is one of them, and the other 2 are ABC song and Happy Birthday song. And for some reason, the fun song, the F is for Friends song, is one of the only 3 songs I have every word memorized. I'm not even joking. Yeah. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. You brought back a horrible memory, Baronator. We're going to do fill in the blank. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We have oil and blank. Oil and blank. Yeah, Richard, that's why mine are kids' songs. Oil and blank. Oil and water, Bronny and Javier. Plastic to see you still here. Welcome back. Bronny, where's your dude at? Oh my god, so close to the Reaper, but 2 away from an Angel. Can you get it? You can. I'm going to go ahead and give you the bonus point. I'm getting a little tired, but that's okay. I'm going to respawn the Angel at 42. And who's the other person? Javier, where's your goat going to go? 22. Moving on to another round. I think it's like the first 2 people that say the same thing will get a point. Push and blank. Jumped into my bed still here. Welcome. I think Gogs is also in bed. Just kind of wait until he dozes. Push and pull. Oh, wait, no, we have push and shove, actually. So that'd be Bronny and Javier. Pull is a close second for those 2, but Bronny and Javier actually got it on my screen. Bronny, you're going to go ahead and spawn back at 85. And Javier, you're going to... Oh, you're right here. You are 2 away from the nearest Angel. You got a 5. You're going to get that bonus point. I'm going to spawn the Angel back at 54. And the Reaper will be getting a move 2 away from Bronny. And he got an 8, unfortunately. Bronny taken out again. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. I know that's a rough one, Bronny. We have 1 and blank. 1 and blank. One and two, plastic and brawny. Plastic and brawny. Plastic, we're going to go ahead and spawn you on 81. And brawny, we're going to spawn you on 135. Nice, super close to an angel. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing, both get a point. We have Party Blank. Party Favor, Plastic and Brawny. Plastic, where's your number 5? Right here, 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 7. You're going to go ahead and grab that extra point. And we're going to go ahead and spawn the angel at 26. The Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move. Is he closer to Just for Fun Fishing, AAA, or Brawny? Let me see what the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Closer to Just for Fun Fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me go back. Who's the other person? I think it was Brawny. It was Brawny. All right. Brawny, you're 2 away from the nearest angel. You got it. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the angel at number 9. Ooh, and the Reaper's going to be getting a move again. 2 away from Just for Fun Fishing. 7. And he got him. Moving on to another round. All right, we're going to play Password as per requested. I did not forget. How Password works. This is the most strict game we play. Typos are not allowed. You must letter by letter have it right. You guys are trying to guess my one-word password. We can do tricky as well. I will put it right here so I remember. Plastic. We'll do a few rounds of tricky tonight. We got about half an hour left. We're going to play Plastic for a few rounds, though, as per requested. So, you guys are always trying to guess my one-word password, meaning my password's only going to be one word long. You're not allowed to have typos. Capitalization does not matter. All right. This is a type of reptile, I believe. It's a type of reptile, and it doesn't have arms or legs, and it slithers around. Some people have them as a pet. Most people don't have them as a pet, especially the venomous type. Snake is correct. I just point for Javier. Oh, and Plastic. I forgot I was giving 2 points out, so I said it kind of prematurely. But Javier and Plastic, you got it. Javier, let's get your goat on the board at 90. And Plastic, let's get you on the board at 42. Moving on to another round of password. First 2 people to correctly guess my one-word password without any typos. Is a snake not a reptile? I'm pretty sure it is. I'll Google it. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm pretty sure. That's what I said, I believe. Is a snake a reptile? Yes, a snake is a reptile. Cool. Yes, they are. I was pretty sure they're just so abnormal based off of the other reptiles in the family that I just forgot. But it said, Google said it is, and Google is my number one resource on here. So, of course, it can still be wrong, but I do believe it's right on a lot of things. But always do your own due diligence. Like my dad. Oh, man, moving on to another round of password. First, 2 people to correctly guess my one-word password without typos. Capitalization does not matter. We'll both get a point on the scoreboard. What is the building called where many people, especially a younger crowd, will go to learn things? Oftentimes, your first several years, almost 2 decades, decade and a half of life are spent in one of these. And people, school is correct. Plastic and Richard. All right, Plastic, where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3 away. You got it. We're going to respawn the angel at 109. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Javier, it looks like. 5, 1, 2, 3. Which way is it going to go? Where's my die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is Javier. Just making sure. Moving on to another. Oh, I don't think I did the second point. Yeah, I did not. Richard, where are you going back on the board? 51. I almost missed that. My apologies. Guys, remind me if I'd missed. I do miss turns once in a while. Oh, Richard, you might have some of the worst luck. Yes, I remembered. You might have some of the worst luck, Richard. I spawned you on 51. Unfortunately, you were spawning on the Grim Reaper. So you're on and you're off the board faster than anybody else I have seen. I think this is maybe the second time somebody has spawned on the Grim Reaper. Unfortunately, by me. Dang, Richard. Oh, man, that's some rough luck, my friend. Oh, my God. Moving on to another round of password. Oh, man. Moving on to another round of password. First 2 people to correctly guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. What do you call somebody who works on a ship or just goes on sailboats and stuff for leisure or for work? Sailors, correct. Dogs and Plastic. Gogs, welcome back to the board on 109. Oh, wow, Gogs. Welcome back from your slumber. You have very opposite luck from Richard. You landed on an angel. So you're actually immediately getting another point. We're going to respawn the angel at 7. Unfortunately, since the angel to give a point out, the Reaper is going to unexpectedly get a move. You got a 1 coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to discern which way he's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And Plastic. Let's get your token back on the board at number 12. Oh, super close to an angel. If you're saying, I'm not sure what you're saying, what, how to AAA, I missed, oh, beating me by a nanosecond. Oh, gotcha. AAA, if you refresh your screen, you guys, your answers all came in so fast that I said Gogs and then Plastic, then Javier, Richard, then Rhino, then Bronny, then your answer. Not all of those were right, but those were the order they are in my screen. Moving on to another round of password. First, 2 people to correctly guess my one-word password both get a point on the scoreboard, and then we're going to switch it up to Tricky Tribond. What is the name of the book that will list words in alphabetical order to give you their definition? Which dictionary is correct. Point for Bronny and Gogs. And we're going to move on to Tricky Tribon next. Bronny, we're going to spawn you at 24. Here's 24. Oh, under the die. Got your awesome Lego dude. And Gogs, put you back on the board at 82. All right, now we're going to move on to Tricky Tribon. This one is tricky for many reasons. It's extremely niche. Also, word book with lots of words is definitely not the one-word password for dictionary, Rhino. Tricky Tribon, I'm going to try to give 2 points out. I cannot always guarantee I'll give 2 points out because sometimes the answers are very hard to begin with. So if I see the answer the first time, I'll give it some time, and if nobody gets it, I'm just going to have to put done in the chat. All right, moving on to Tricky Tribon. The first 2 people, up to 2 people. More challenging as must be. Awesome. Perfect. Up to 2 people will get... Yeah, that's why I like to go through a variety of games on here, just so that way there's a little bit for everyone. First 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have fun, 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 graduation day, I get around. Fun, 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 graduation day, I get around. I'll repeat it. Fun, fun, fun. Graduation day. I get around. Beach Boys is the correct answer. They are songs by the Beach Boys. Let me just go to the top and see. Plastic. Got it first. And Gogs, I'll give it to you second. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oops, sorry, Brownie. And Gogs. All right, Plastic. Where's your number 5 token? 1 away from an angel. You got a 9. You're definitely going to get that bonus point. Respawn the angel at 5. Reaper will be getting a move. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still closest to Javier. 6. Unfortunately, took you out. Now we got to go ahead and give Gogs his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you got a 0. Staying right there. Richard, music is also not my strong point. I'm glad I just have the answers. I have to lock in boss fight. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. I have to make sure you guys can't see the answers. Is the answers on the stream right now? No, but I was super close to putting the card on screen by accident. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. First 2 people to correctly guess what these 3 things have in common will get a point, or at least close enough, without being too general and off. We have silly mid on, long off, deep mid wicket. Silly mid on, long off, deep mid wicket. Wow, cricket was the correct answer. They are positions in cricket. Silly mid on, long off, deep mid wicket. Richard in plastic, got it. Same AAA. I think about half of us are from the United States at this point. I have to check my analytics. It's been a while since I've checked, but I think about half are from the United States, and the other half are from a lot of various countries. A lot of people from Europe in here. Sorry, I have to go back. I forgot. Richard and plastic. Richard and plastic. Richard, let's get you back on the board at number 19. Plastic, let's get you back on the board at number 66. I also have no clue about cricket. We aren't in Europe anymore. What? Am I missing something? We're done. We left. We're in the continent of the LOL. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Brexit. When did that happen? Brexit was the withdrawal of the United Kingdom from the European Union following. Oh yeah, I was talking about the continent. So you guys, are you not part of the continent of Europe though? You know, fun fact I have known. Yeah, brevity. We left the European Union, but we're still geographically in Europe. We sick of getting shortchanged. Wait, so is it wrong to call you guys a European? Fun fact, I have learned that I've learned this from living in other countries, depending on who you ask, there are 7 or other amounts of continents. So at least in the US and generally probably in a lot of other places, people consider there to be 7 continents. However, when I was living in Central America, in the 2 different countries I lived, a lot of people in Central America considered Central America to be its own continent. So it's super interesting that we actually don't have a general agreement. We don't have a general agreement around the world of how many continents there are, and even actually how many countries as well, which is super interesting. Triple, you say, I think Shannon looks Polish. I think I'm part Polish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. I don't really quite care about identifying with my ancestries because for me personally, a lot of people take pride in where their family is from, but I grew up without family, so for me it just doesn't mean the same thing to me. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. I'm actually sure Miller is a Scottish name. I was told I would. Well, actually, Miller's an adoptive name. The only reason I agree, Gogs. The only reason I have the name Miller is because my grandfather, was adopted into a family named Miller, and so that's not even supposed to be, like, it has nothing to do with my bloodline. So it's also in the United States, it's in the top 10 most common last names. I think I share it with around 1 million other people. So it's super not unique here. Hey, Whooper, welcome back. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribe on. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. lightning rod, Franklin stove, bifocal lenses. Wherever Miller is from, I may have the name. I do not, however, have the bloodline directly. Benjamin's good enough. I forget that I'm supposed to wait for 2. All right, they are inventions by Benjamin Franklin. So Brawny and AAA, you guys will get it. Brawny, your nearest angel is probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, definitely. You got a 2. And AAA. Where's your number 12? Oh man, AAA, you got to get out of here. Your nearest angel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Oh, you got a 0. Staying right there. Moving on to another round of Trick or Tribe on. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have Tennis, Supreme, Small Claims. All right, guys. So, yes, I will be on tomorrow. Should be on tomorrow. We got about 15 minutes left, and then we'll be out. Quartz is correct. That is a point for Javier and Brawny. Where are you, Brawny? There we go. Javier, where's your goat? Right here. We're going to go ahead and put you on 137. 137. Nope, that's 37. 137. And Brawny, where's the die? 1, 2, 3, 4 away from your nearest angel. You got a 0. Gods, hope to see you tomorrow. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribe on. First 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have Box and 1, Trapping Press, Man to Man. Box and 1, Trapping Press, Man to Man. They are defenses in basketball. Brawny, you had it right off the bat, but I was trying to let 2 people get the point. No problem, Baronator. Good to see you're still here. Go from a duck to a Baronator. Go from a duck to a bear to a 6 to a tire. Maybe Brawny and Javier. Yeah. Brawny got it. Javier. Brawny, 4 away from this angel. You got a 2. Man, you're crawling on this angel. Javier, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this angel. You got an 8. You know, go ahead and grab that bonus point. Respawn the angel at number 86. Number 86, which would be right there. Reaper's going to go ahead and get a move. It is, oh, you're supposed to be on this one because that's where Javier was when he died, or whoever was here. I thought you were on this one, which means you're actually further away from number 12 than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But still, oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, tied between AAA and Plastic. So we actually have to see if he doesn't get a 0 and then split it. You got a 3. Let's go ahead and split it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a 1, so we'll be going towards Plastic. 1, 2, 3. 2 away now. And I don't think... Yes, that's everything, actually. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribe on. First 2 people to correctly guess what I'm trying to... first 2 people to correctly guess what these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have Pyramids of Egypt, Pyramids of Egypt, Colossus of Rhodes, Temple of Artemis. Pyramids of Egypt, Colossus of Rhodes, Temple of Artemis. Rhino, are you playing? What game are you playing? Seven Wonders of the World or Wonders of the World, both acceptable answers. That'd be a point for Brawny and Plastic. Brawny, 2 away from this angel. You've been chasing it for a while. You got a 7. You just got it. All right. Got to respawn the angel. 131. And the Reaper will be getting a move. 2 away from Plastic. And he got the 2. Oh, Plastic, it's your turn now. Getting back on the board at 30. Moving on to another round. Yeah, the Reaper got you at horrible timing. I'd also like to go to the pyramids. There's actually pyramids in Mexico, and I was in Mexico last year. I was going to go see them, and then some stuff came up, and I wasn't able to, which is rather unfortunate because it's on my bucket list, but that's okay. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. First 2 people tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'm going to point Chile, Turkey, France. Countries is correct. That is a point for Richard and Rhino. Richard, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from the nearest angel, I believe. They're on the board. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a 5. Rhino, where's your number 7 token? It's right here. I'm going to go ahead and spawn you on 108. Right there. So it is still Tricky Tribon. The really ironic thing about Tribon. So I have 2 versions. The one you guys saw for the first however months before I added this one was the child's version, and which came after the adult version. But I got the adult version, and the funny thing is the adult version has 5 questions, and the 5th one is a challenge. And they think that this is actually the challenge, but they actually modeled the kids version off of the challenge version. So what they thought would be challenging ended up being a lot easier, and they modeled a kids version off of it. And what they thought was normal, they made the adult version, which actually ended up being very challenging. So yeah, it's super funny to see. Super funny to see. I actually see a lot of their challenge questions in the kids version, so they kind of had it backwards. Yeah, it's been very fun to see these the differences in the games. I would guess that they probably didn't play test it with a large amount of people to determine. What's also kind of weird because I'm play testing with people from all over the world too, and there's some U.S. specific ones in here as well, so it's also kind of a weird one. Not everybody has the opportunity to play test games with a different number of ages, especially with people from all over the world. So that's also another blessing I have from this stream is I get to see I get to learn things from all over the world and play with people from different ages and different countries, different cultures. So it's super cool. Moving on to another round of. We actually only have a few minutes left. We're going to play another round of Tricky Tribon. First 2 people tell me these 3 things have in common. We're going to point. Oh, there's no way. John Cocktoaston, John Cocktiston, Dr. Rosen, Harry S. Truman. I do not know how to pronounce that. John Cocktiston, Dr. Rosen, Harry S. Truman. Not cowboys, not presidents. I give you guys a hint. They're characters in the movie blank. Characters in the movie blank. John Cocktiston, Dr. Rosen, Harry S. Truman. It is Fletch. All right, that is a point for Bronny and Richard. Close enough. Bronny, never mind. I'm spawning you on 131. Oh, Bronny spawning on an angel right off the bat. That's great. Getting that bonus point. Respawn the angel at number 109. And the Reaper will be getting a move unexpectedly. 7 away from plastic. Where? This die can be very tricky to see sometimes. Here it is. Oh, a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, plastic, he did just take you out. Richard, we have the Reaper 2 away from you. It's your turn. You're 1 away from the Angel. You have a 90% chance of getting this bonus point. Oh, you got a 4. All right, good, good, good. And we're going to go ahead and spawn. Good stuff. You got the bonus point. We're going to go and respawn the Angel at number 52. And the Reaper will be getting a move towards Gogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. He'll have to go through the Angel. Got a 5, but he's going to run into the Angel. So we're going to respawn the Angel at 39 and the Reaper at 40. Got saved by the Guardian Angel. Check out the movie. It's quite interesting. You just copied Bronny and hope for the best. Well, Richard, he's got it. He got it. You did good. You did good. I honestly thought I left the card on the table, but good stuff, guys. Hey, that's okay. Some people Google things. I mean, when I give 2 points out, you got to copy the right person too still, so. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. This is actually going to be the last round. No, we're going to finish the card. We have a bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. They are blank. A bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. Shocking's close, but opposite. A bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. A bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. They're blank. I think the wire's tripping up a little bit. Meltdown. It's not meltdown. A bad child. Nobody has it yet, just so you guys know. A bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. They're blank. You guys have good answers. I'll give you guys a hint. They're blank, and it starts with a G. They're blank. The blank starts with a G. A bad child, an icy plane, an electrical wire. I don't think an icy plane was a good one to put here, but it still makes sense. It's just kind of worded weird. They're blank, and it starts with a G. Grounded was the answer. I'll accept ground, plastic, and brawny. You got it. All right, guys, we have one more question. I'm going to go ahead and finish this round real quick. Plastic and brawny. Plastic, let's get you on the scoreboard at 131. I mean the board. And brawny, let's also spawn you on 144. Where is 144? Oh, right here. Awesome. All right, guys, last round. That was a tricky one. I agree, Richard. That was a very tricky one. Last round of Tricky Trivon, closer to Trivon, though. The first two people to tell me what these three things have in common will both get a point on the scoreboard. We have vegetable, mineral, motor. That was good. Oh, if you guys like that, we have barely gone through Tricky Trivon at all. I've been interested to see how it's perceived, and oil was the correct answer. That'd be a point for Brawny and AAA. Be vegetable oil, mineral oil, motor oil. Brawny and AAA. And where are you, AAA? Right there. All right, Brawny, you just need a 1. Just need a 1. You got it. I'm going to go ahead and get that bonus point. I'm going to respawn the angel on 111. I know we're at the end, but the reason I still respawn it is because it could land on somebody. Oh, it's so close. All right, and the Reaper still gets a move. I'm going to be going towards... 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And the Angel's going to respawn at 14. Reaper at 89. All right, AAA, where are you? Number 12. Can you get to an Angel and score a last point before the end of the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is your closest, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 6. AAA for the last point of the game. Can you get it? You need a 6 or higher, and you got it. You got it. Actually, then there's potentially not the last point of the game. AAA, you're going to go ahead and get that. We have to respawn the Angel. This is potentially the last point, going at 96. And why not? We're going to go ahead and finish the Reaper's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from Gogs. And he got a 6. So the game ends with Gogs dying. AAA, I'm glad you like the channel. Sorry, guys, I can't always read the comments when I'm doing the board. So I typically, especially this one's a little bit trickier. So I have to just do the turns and then read the comments. Good game. I agree. It was good. Richard, I also had a lot of fun. Thank you. AAA, I'm glad you're liking the channel. It's awesome. I hope everything goes well in the next few days. I'm glad you're in high ground. Rhino, I cannot do Guess That Balloon on this format. I have so many little bits and pieces everywhere that if I do a balloon, I have to do it right here. And the balloon, by me twisting it, the balloon can move everywhere. And then when it pops, it could like go everywhere and I can knock a lot of my pieces out. And I just have to be careful because there's a lot of small pieces. So That's why I only do I'm sorry, I can only do guess the balloon on the first format. I can also only do spot it on this format because I'd have to it's too far for me to hold the cards that I'm on the other format. That's all, folks. Thanks for the game, Shannon. Pleasure as always. Plastic, thank you for coming back so many times. Guys, it's super fun. I would like to remind everybody the stream will be switching over to Practical Gaming Center, my other YouTube channel, in about a couple months. Also, we have the community Discord now down below as per requested, and it's been super fun. People have been sharing pictures in there of their hobbies, of their pets, and it's been really cool. People have been making friends, sitting in phone calls with each other. So it's another way that we can all stay connected while I am not. It's free, by the way. It's just a big chat room for people. It's another way we can all stay connected while I'm not streaming. So thank you guys again for another great stream. It's been super fun. I'm actually going to stay on for a few more minutes while I clean up. A few more minutes. Guys, as always, it's been super fun. I will be back on tomorrow. I might be on Thursday. I cannot guarantee it. And I'll be on Saturday and Sunday. Sweet. What's in store for the rest of your day? Well, what is it? 10 o'clock at night. Probably have another 8 hours tonight. I've got to make a video for the other channel. I'm trying to make at least one video a day for the other channel. Unless I don't stream that day, then it's going to be at least 2 videos a day. I don't know. We'll see how that goes because those 1-minute tutorials are taking me 5 hours to do, and it's crazy. Those 1 to 2 minute tutorials on Practical Gaming Center are taking me 5 hours each, and I'm at the very uncomplicated ones. But I'm also still getting my system in place with that, and I'm still getting a good flow on that. So I'm gonna do one of those. Yeah, I think I only have time for one tonight. So I'm gonna do one of those, and then I'm going to. I'm not sure. I have a very, very, very long to-do list for the stream. A lot of times I work on the stream. Almost all of the work for the stream comes when I'm actually not streaming. This is the fun part of everything I'm doing. I have a very, 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 very long to-do list for the stream. That I chip away. I'd like to do the stream and then make a video, and then I start chipping away at the to-do list. So that's a lot. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. A lot of miscellaneous stuff. But improvements nonetheless. So I also got some things that I add to my website for you guys as well. That'll be coming up. I'd like to integrate my website into here more as a medium to be able to host and play the games. That also takes a lot though because I got a computer program it. So that can be a lengthy process. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Plastic, you stay up pretty late, don't you? What time is it for you guys? For you Europeans, it's what, 4 a.m. Me too, Richard. It's pretty cool. I agree. A lot of people from all over the world. It's super cool. All the time I've had insomnia for decades, and that runs in my family. I got it bad though. Plastic, you should consider going a couple months without caffeine and seeing if it helps. I'm definitely naturally a night owl. You're welcome, Baronator. Oh, enjoy Fletch, Bronny. We're probably going to do another board game night tomorrow, just so you guys know. Yeah, I definitely fall in the night owl category. I like to get up at 6 in the morning, but I'd much rather stay up until 6 in the morning. I feel a lot more productive when I do that. Ah. Do shoots and ladders. Ooh, it's been a while since we've done shoots and ladders. It's been a while. If I finish the video soon enough, I might. Have a good one, AAA. There's another game I really want to add, but I haven't finished it yet. And I definitely need to play test it so it's not a colossal fail. I'll consider shoots and ladders. It's been a while. I know that one is not as good as this one, but I forgot to read everyone's points, by the way. Javier, you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Gogs got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 69. Yuvra got 12. Plastic, 25. Josh the Great, 2. Rhino, 10. Baronator, 4. Just for Fun Fishing, 4. Tim S, 1. Brawny, 25. And AAA Market got 6. Have a great night, AAA. There's so many things with this stream. There we go. Okay, I think that's all I can do before I start putting away the electronics. Guys, it's been a great night. Thank you again so much. I also come to life at night, I feel. Like I'm sure after a few more minutes, once I get off of here, I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to be wide awake for the next 8 hours. Guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another longer stream tomorrow. Much love to the whole community. Thank you guys for everything. We'll be back for another long, fun game night. I will consider shoots and ladders. Maybe I'll add some more zest to it so it could be a little bit different than last time. All right, everybody, have a great night.